What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with a new series, MLB The Show 26 on the Xbox Series X. So, as requested, I am going to play as the St. Louis Cardinals. So, without further ado, guys, let's start this franchise. And, oh, you know what? I didn't know I was going to do that. Let me back out real fast. Here are more options on that. Can I delete that old one? Because I was doing like a test. Well, anyways, let's just start a new one. And load my roster. Because you also wanted me to use, just for a little funsies, a creative player of myself. Not 99 everything, though. He's like an 85. And my division rivals, I gave them an 80, 85 as well. Just to have a little fun. All right, so let's do this. Yep, Cardinals. That's what they look like. Not a very good team. They are not a good team. So we're going to turn that off so I do not get fired. Making sure this all looks right. Hey, Dakota, what's up, man? I had kind of a question for you guys. So, should I allow female players? I know that sounds very woke, but I don't know. I guess it'd be different. I saw that and I was like, I don't know if you guys would like that or not. I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me. But other than that, I mean, everything looks good. I don't know if I should turn that on. I wonder what it would look like. Like, what would happen, But, no, LOL. Yeah. You're like, man, that's some woke crap. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's not do that. So we'll continue. Everything looks good. Yeah, I wanted to show this live so you guys can see, if there's anything different. The interface obviously looks different. And then I tested it out, quick little gameplay. I actually tried the hardest difficulty for pitching. I'm going to have my hitting on All-Star just to get warmed up. Maybe I'll get it back to Hall of Fame. And then the pitching, I tried it on the GOAT out of curiosity. And I was the Cardinals going against the Dodgers. Played 2 innings. I was losing 1-0. I had 2 or 3 hits, though, out of the 2 innings. And then they had 2 or 3 hits, and they did score a run. I did strike them out twice. So I was like, oh, okay, well, cool. So we'll see. If it gets out of control and I need to lower it a little bit, then I will. For those of you who know, I've always been used to Hall of Fame difficulty. So anyways, let's see. Everything's going to be on manual except for scouting. The scouting's always kind of So I'll leave that on automatic. But everything else is manual. So pretty much full control. And then I don't do this. We'll skip that. I'm going to start opening day. I don't really care about spring training. Get past that. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Brett. What's up, buddy? And so here's this cutscene. I'm going to skip it just because I'm afraid that's copyright music. It's just highlights, Not like a big deal. Happy MLB Day. Yep. Oh, you're going to play as the Brewers? Okay. Cool. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, because you guys liked this idea from last year, I'm only going to play my division rivals, like every division rival game. And then the other games I'll just sim so we can get through the seasons faster. So if we look at our team, it's not a very good team. I'm their best player, right? I'm an 85. Cardinals need help. I can see why you guys decided to vote on them. I knew they weren't a good team. I didn't realize they were this bad. Yeah, they got some issues. They do have some issues. So, yeah. Now, what I'm going to do I am going to allow myself one trade per season, and I'll probably use the trade to get some prospects. Now, I don't really have too much trade value because I don't really have any good veterans, right? Not really. So I'm not going to really be able to benefit too much on that, but we'll see what we can do, though. Get something, you know? We're obviously not going to be a good team this year. But yeah, that's our team. So the other created players for my division rivals. So he's the only 99 overall, and I only did that because he's a closer. So Hackman. I was gonna name him Baby Moses because I think the game would say it, but I went with Hackman. So yeah, he's a 99 closer. Pirates are all about pitching. The Brewers, I gave them Bubba Little. He's this pretty much 7-foot tall center fielder. Great defense. He's like King Griffey Jr. out there. A lot of power, but he'll strike out a lot. No contact, you know. Yeah, he's like a big ogre looking guy. And then the Reds, I gave them a really fast second baseman, Pee Wee B. Gay. So he's all about that hair. He's like in that Head and Shoulders commercial. Purple hair. Yeah, he's like super fast, contact hitter. No power though. So that's his weakness. He's not gonna hit home runs. The Cubs, I gave them first baseman Dickhead. And he's a power hitter, pretty much. He's kind of similar to me. Not as athletic. I think he has a little more power than I do, but yeah, just a first baseman. Kind of a typical first baseman as far as hitting goes. And that's it for the rivals. So that's what I gave them. So yeah, that's that. So let's go ahead and now what I was wanting to do, one thing at least good about the Cardinals, they do have money. And I guess they should. They don't have a team. But they at least got some money. So I can this free agency is not very good, but just to get a bat, because Cardinals don't have like any power, like at all. They don't really have much of anything when it comes to hitting. They really don't. So I was thinking about picking up Reese Hoskins just to have some sort of hitter. He's not great, but he'll be probably my second best power hitter. So he has a little thump in his bat. So that's what this player card interface looks like now. I kind of like it. I mean, it does look cleaner. So like you can scroll up, it'll show his age, his size, blah, 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 basic stuff. His hit zone, which I'll have it turned off as usual. All of his attributes right there. I kind of like how that looks, to be honest. That looks better. And then his actual player card, his stats. And then, his contract. And then if he has any like perks, awards. And yeah, that's pretty much that. That's what that looks like. And okay, so I'm gonna make room for him. If I go, let's look at this real fast. Yeah, I was gonna do this off camera and just have everything ready to go. But like, you guys probably wanted to see what this game looks like. So like, starting franchises is precisely what you're gonna see. So yeah, my starting pitching is like pure trash, just like the whole team. So let me count. See, 2, 4. So I have 6 starters. Oh no, 7. I can dump him. Well, here's a prospect. There you go. Something for the future, maybe. Oh yeah, same with him. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna move him to AAA. I'm gonna drop him down to AAA. Let's fix this. I like to fix this. AAA. You can go to AA. And let's see. You can just go to Class A. You can go to Class A. Who cares about you? There you go. Kind of fix that a little bit. Double A still has one extra guy, but see, at least now I have an extra slot, so I can sign Hoskins now. Now my bullpen, let's see how that looks. I have at least one really good reliever. Pretty much it. Yeah, it's really this is really bad. Team is really bad. Yeah, my closer sucks balls too. I don't even have a closer. Don't want to even call it that. I'd probably end up making him the closer. So bad. See what is a free agent. Hey, Danny, what's up, buddy? Hey, MVP. Sorry, I'm behind on the chat. I'm just kind of showing this, and then we'll get the game going. Try not to dwell on this too much. This bullpen is like utterly trash. It's so bad. I kind of want to just. Okay, let's go to free agency. What I want to look at, there's a good reliever here. I was hoping to get like some sort of flamethrower. But yeah, he throws 95. He doesn't throw hard at all. Okay. I may pick up Jake Cousins. Yeah, I'm familiar with him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not too many hard throwers. Okay, so let's go sign Hoskins. I'm only going to give him a 1-year deal. I just give him like 8 mil. He should be okay with that. Your roster is currently full. Oh, is it? Oh, probably the 40-man roster. That's probably... Oh, that's right. I know why. Yeah, let's just cut some of these guys. So release him. He's garbage. Release him. These guys are never going to go anywhere in life, so get rid of them. You know? Add a few years. Well, let me see if I just give him more money. He really wants a few more years. Let's see if I go 9 with him. If he really wants the years. Wow. Ooh, do I want to do that? I mean, he's 33. He may have 2 years in him. Let's see if he'll take 7 for 2 years. I do have the money, so it's not a big deal. The salary too low. You're greedy, aren't you? I think I'm worth more than that. Increase the salary. Man, he is... Okay, he's a greedy son of a... Fine, 8 mil a year for 2 years. I bet you take that. Okay, jerk. Alright, and then I'll just get Cousins. Just to have a hard thrower. Hopefully he doesn't get all greedy. Oh, he's really good with... I'll give him 2 years, and... Looks like he's not going to be that much. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's probably good for 2 years, because we have so many holes. That's fine. Okay, so I signed a few guys. That's it. I'm not dwelling on that. I know there's other good pitchers. That's better than what I have, but I'm not going to go that far, so... Just wanted something, you know? Do I have room on the 40-man roster? I do not. So let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm sure he's on there. Nope. Remove from 40-man roster. Okay, whatever. If he goes bye-bye, he goes bye-bye. There you go. Remove you. There you go. Problem solved. And Hoskins. I will say, at least, like, it's a lot faster. The cursor is really fast. So that's good. All right, cool. So that's our new additions. Just something, you know. Like I said, the team's so bad, I'm not really gonna bother. So okay, I got those guys, and then let's get our lineup and roster in order, and we'll just go. The main one that I care about is obviously my Robbins and Hoskins. Yeah, I mean he'll face righties and lefties. He's more dangerous versus lefties. So let's see here. And he can also DH, probably for the better. Yeah, hitters are so bad. At least he has really good contact, yeah. Okay. Okay. I may move him to outfield. Like I think this Jordan Walker guy, he sucks. He just sucks. He's decent speed, but that's about really all he's good for. There you go, just to have something. Yeah, probably just gonna do it like that. This line, like I said, this lineup's so bad. I'm not even gonna really bother with the rest of it. I know you guys just want to see me play. Just wanted to make sure he's in. So, and at least he hits lefties much better, but he doesn't really hit lefties at all. So actually, that could be easy. Just for now, give him the day off. Okay. Guess we'll just do that for now. Looking at the rookies. All right. Yeah, that's all that really matters right now. So there's that. And then, okay, I get it. Our pitching rotation, utterly trash. Let's go with that. I'm probably going to have... I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to have Cousins be the closer since he throws hard. Okay, who has... Wish there was a quicker way to look at... Oh, not good. 35. Well, you could have been maybe a closer, but you're 63 overall. You fell apart. Okay. All right, so I got that fixed. It's so our team looks so bad, don't they? Oh man, you should put Dobbins in the rotation. Yeah, I mean, I may later. I mean, you know, he'll get his reps. He'll get his reps. Yeah, it's not pretty to look at. Okay, so we did that. Now let's see if I look. So I'm not going to play the Rays because they're not my division. So if we look at calendar, our first division rival is actually not for a while, huh? Not until, dang, we don't play our rival for like a month. Is it really Pirates? I think it's Pirates first thing, huh? Yeah, I think you can actually have women now in your franchise. Yeah, I asked you guys and you said, hell no, that's too woke. Yeah, because Washington, they're in the East. So, yeah, so I guess we're simming all the way till we face the Pirates. So, yeah, the Cardinals don't see their division for quite some time. Now, what we'll do, I guess we can play opening day, though. We should do that, right? I mean, it's opening day. Yeah, you can. It's dumb. Yeah. I knew you guys were going to be like, Joey, don't you do it. Yeah. Sorry I'm way behind on the chat. See, you guys are really talking. I just wanted to kind of show you that. But yeah, I mean, not a lot has changed. I mean, obviously the interface looks different. I think it does look a little better. I mean, kind of yes and no. But, okay. At least this seems to run a lot faster. So I guess we'll just... I'll play opening day. And then we're going to focus on division rival only. So, we'll see how this goes. Do I really? Oh, I see why. Probably the waivers, right? Yeah, I had this piece of shit. This guy shouldn't even be on our team. Yeah, just get rid of him. There you go. Well, that... Oh, then the double A. Okay. It's always something, right? That'll be easy, though. Just, there we go. Well, here we go. Sorry about that. That's how it always goes. What's your difficulty? I'll show you once we're in the game. I want to make sure it's saved as well. I think it did. And, you know, I may have to change it. We'll see. I did like a little trial game, only for 2 innings. It was against the Dodgers with this team. We'll see. Here, let's have clear. Not on opening day. Clear skies. I'll start that crap. So, see what happens. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. So I have hitting on All-Star. I put it in the description, but hitting on All-Star, pitching on the GOAT. So we're going to see how that goes. I got an achievement for striking out a guy on GOAT difficulty. So. If you're curious who it was, I think it was Mookie Betts. I think.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006.
Kind of curious if there's any different presentation. Probably not.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
They just changed the interface and they're like, that was a lot of work. We're done.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the St. Louis Cardinals looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster
Play ball.
to start
Hey, Nick.
the year. Where do you think they stack up among the
Oh,
league's
yes,
best?
they did add that, which that's nice. You can actually challenge ball strikes.
Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good.
All right, so here we go. Here we go.
Our starter in this one, Matthew Liberatore.
Yeah.
Chris, what are you looking for from him?
I got a liberal
Obviously,
as
there's a
my
lot of pressure
ace.
in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game. See if they can get you through a few innings.
At least I'm not facing like a top opponent, but they're better than us. So here we go. The Rays are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in St. Louis. First pitch is a ball, and we are underway. And let's double check the difficulty, because I won't hear the end of it. So, you know, pulse pitching as usual. Okay, so hitting is on All-Star, because I need to get warmed up. Pitching on the GOAT. Because pitching has always been kind of easy to me, so it's like, all right, let's see. Let's see what the GOAT is really like. So, I'm going to try it.
315 outside.
And it would make sense if I get a little bashed around. I mean, our pitching is not good. I mean, we don't even have an 80. Besides that one reliever, it's how bad it is. All of our starters are like, who are they, you know?
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Newtbar under it.
All right, there you go. There's an out.
And there's one down.
There we go.
Now we'll look at Kevin Cash's
Look at their lineup.
Tampa Bay Rays.
Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz now.
Hey, buddy. Welcome.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
He swings and fouls one off. Just getting started here.
One thing I do like when I tested this for a couple of innings against the Dodgers, depending on your pitcher, you will make command mistakes, and that's how it should be.
That is out of play.
Like I can tell, even though my timing has been good on pulse, my command is not exactly on point, you know? It makes sense. This guy's not good. That was a good pitch. That's where I wanted that one.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Here we go, Matthew.
I'm gonna listen to my catcher.
That one almost got
Have two
him.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Slider. Middle inside.
I don't know if I'd want to go slider there. I got him looking up and in. I would probably like to go change up away.
And the 2-2.
This needs to be a good one.
And down
I had a feeling it would fool him if I, go off speed away.
Took a couple of pitches to even that count off with 2 balls and 2 strikes. But
See,
that time,
so the GOAT isn't
chased outside
impossible.
the zone.
I got a strikeout with an average Joe here.
And now it's going to be Junior Caminero.
But I know I need to be careful, because I'll probably get my dick slapped around. That's how it should be, you know?
Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
I actually agree with you. I was thinking fastball up and away. Change the eye level.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Going off that swing, I think I got him a little off balanced. He's guessing wrong. That's good. You want me to stay with the fastball? Yeah, hopefully we can elevate this. That's what I want.
And he couldn't.
He couldn't hold it. Hey, there you go. 2 strikeouts.
And now the
There you go.
Cardinals get their first shot at it here.
So that's good to see. GOAT is not
Major League
impossible.
Baseball on the show.
It's doable for sure.
We go to the bottom of the first. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Are you a Cardinals fan? No, I posted a poll. I'm actually a Yankees fan. I just let the chat vote. So you guys decided Cardinals. Red Sox were kind of creeping up, but it's the Cardinals. Here we go.
And he should be really good in this one today.
This guy's a good pitcher.
The leadoff batter as he looks at ball one. Right through there for a strike.
That was a good pitch to hit. That sinker didn't really have a lot of life. He just kind of lobbed it in there.
Way inside.
I chased it.
Right side.
Damn it.
He'll do it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That sucked.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. Close, but call the ball. Ball one.
No, that's they're challenging it. It might have been a strike. It was a good backdoor. Oh, that could have gone either way. See, that was... Come on, man. I think since you called it a ball, it should have stayed ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Way out in front of that. Okay.
Oh, 0-2 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And that's
no, I checked. I checked. Come on. Okay, apparently check swing sucks. I checked, man. But here's me.
Top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut.
For 91, that cutter feels very slow.
Number 4.
I was way out in front of that. That's a slow cutter for 91. Seems like. Yeah, I figured you'd do it again. Still out in front of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
My timing was off on that cutter. Didn't read that very well. Alright, it's okay.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
That was a terrible at bat. But I knew I had to get warmed up, you know? Gotta warm up.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Ball one.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding.
Are you trying that vagina shit?
Zone and
he's gonna get it too.
And he's gonna make it to first. And we'll see how
The
they
Rays
score.
would do that.
That was really nice looking, able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands.
Where's my attributes? Oh, am I blocking it? I guess I am, aren't I? Yeah, I'm blocking it, aren't I? Hold on. Let me look at it. There, is that better? Thanks for saying something. There you go. Now you can see that information.
And now, Jake Fraley. Hey!
Slider. Low outside.
I'm gonna stick with the slider away. Hopefully it's a good one. Watching the base runner.
The adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-2. Now one miss.
He's not falling for it.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Now quick throw to first. And he's back in easily.
Four-seam fastball. Below nil.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly.
Yeah, I didn't know if I agreed with you, catcher.
Ranging back. Reaching
Yeah, he
for
just
it,
missed it.
breaks it in.
It didn't help because I had him looking away too with all those sliders.
Shortstop, number 7.
One out man at first.
Slider.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Carson Williams.
I knew you were going. I knew you were going.
That one fouled off.
I knew it. He looked like he had a lead. Thankfully, they were trying to hit and run. He doesn't have a lead this time.
That's through there for a strike.
Not a good fastball. Thankfully, he took. Didn't lay off. There you go. I mean, the Rays, they're not a terrible hitting team, but they're not that great of a hitting team.
Strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball.
Runner takes off.
Yeah, they like to do that. He's going to get it. Yeah.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
At least there's 2
You
outs.
know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And on second, 2 down. Hit on the ground.
There you go.
Short, win.
Should have him. He's
Now they'll go
fast.
to first on the run.
Good defense. He's quick as hell.
No score. Bottom half of inning number.
Here's our new addition.
Now up the Cardinals
Just to have that little extra power in the lineup.
I mean, nice job. Just
Yeah, I'm going to challenge that. I'm going to challenge that. I think that was outside.
Hoskins thought that one missed.
Yeah, good eye, Joey. I thought so.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they still got both their challenges. That one finds the zone.
I think that was a ball as well. I'm
Now time for the play.
Got time.
wanted to challenge that. Oh well.
And a swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can.
Yeah, that was a
get
terrible
away with
swing. Gotta get my
locations
shit in
like
order.
that, right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Yeah, I actually want you to throw the heater.
Pitch at 98.
That'll help get my timing in order.
Fans another, and that's
Wow.
3 straight.
I didn't expect 101 upstairs.
To the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to.
That was a good fastball right there on the edge.
You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ivan Herrera in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Tapped softly on the ground.
If I somehow get a hit,
On the run, throw to
if he
first.
wasn't slow, I probably
Nicely
could have gotten an
done for the
infield
out.
hit reaching for that.
6. Catcher.
And here is Pedro Pajes.
I really went out there.
Fastball in for a strike, going 1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Tap foul at the plate. Second inning here, no score.
No,
Swing and a miss. The velocity
I'm looking
blasting
awful.
right past him.
first
We'll move
couple
to
of
the
innings.
third.
That's why I have it on All-Star, just to kind of
Go
warm
back.
up.
Here's a look at this
It's funny, I looked better against Ohtani. I had 3 hits on him.
Nick Fortes leading things off and takes the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at
Yeah, that's a hit.
Swing and a ball popped in the air.
It's a shame I jammed him, but found grass.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, Crazy.
Definitely found the perfect
Hey, Sean.
spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you.
Ball
But
one.
perfectly placed, so you reward.
When does the show come out? I think next year.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Newbar in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And here's the first
Now
baseman,
batting. First
Jonathan
baseman,
Aranda.
Jonathan
He's 0 for
Aranda.
4-seam
1.
fastball. High outside.
This one in the air right field. And he kicks like get there. It's a foul ball.
Boy, he could not get off of that. Thank you for chasing that. I don't really like how the curve has been looking.
Ground ball.
I got away with that one. This could be what the
There's
doctor
one.
ordered. There's one.
On to
There's
first.
two. Thank you very much.
One hit in the inning.
Yeah,
but
slider
nothing
didn't
more
slide
than
enough
that.
for
We
me,
head down to the home
but I got away with it.
inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for
and
St.
stepping in
Louis,
for the Cardinals,
third
Nolan
baseman,
Gorman.
Nolan Gorman.
Swing and a miss. And
I
he
have
got
to
him
say,
in
I've
shape.
looked really bad against that cutter. I've been way out in front of that.
Pitches in there. That's strike 2.
I don't know why I'm struggling.
The zone can be very
I waited too
effective.
long. That was a
Just don't
ball.
keep it in the corners.
Sucks.
Here's the 0-2. That one way inside. Well, you've got
If he
to
keeps throwing his
establish the
four-seamer,
set
even though it's pretty good, I'm
That sends a
confident on
message
hitting
not
that,
just
but
to
that
this hitter, but to the
cutter
rest of the
fucking me
lineup
up.
as well.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball to third.
I'm looking awful.
Fortes gathers, throws the first. gets
Free
it.
Bilbo
One
Baggins.
away on a drop
Well, thank you for the
strike.
generous donation. I'm not gonna lie, the donation struck me out. I saw that blue screen and it kind of distracted me.
It's in the zone the entire way, and then the
It's okay,
topspin
it's well
grab, they
worth it.
take
Thank
over
you.
in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
And now Mason Wynn out towards right center field. Fraley on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2
Batting
down.
ninth.
He's cruising right now. I need to work his pitch count.
Second.
Not reading his stuff very well. He has a lot of break.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Jesus.
Two down, nobody on. And that one way outside. And that's ball 1. Missed inside with the curve. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Yeah, that cutter, that curveball's not looking so hot.
Foul ball, another 2-2.
Yeah, I shortened my
upcoming.
swing, otherwise I would have struck out. Contact swing helps.
Blows the high
Not
lead
that
past
time
him. That's
though.
the
Yeah, he's
strikeout.
dominating me.
9 straight retired here.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure him
Start
out.
of the fourth,
Leading
now
off
up
for
for
the
Tampa
Rays,
Bay.
the
Yandy
designated
Diaz.
hitter, Yandy Diaz.
They challenged the blue screen. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not looking good against their ace right now. It's early, so just takes one inning, you know. get something
And
going.
that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And the 1-0. And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Harper River coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that side. 2-2 now.
This count runner, not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Luke.
Cedric Mullins in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So a walk.
Awesome.
Puts runners at first and second.
There's my first walk.
Go ahead, run on base for Mullins. Next to hit for the Rays. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
Yeah, they have nobody out. Are they going to do it? Yeah, they are doing it. That wasn't a very good bunt, but at the same time, he's going to get it. Yeah. Take that back.
Piece of hitting right there. The job is to move the runner out and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that attack.
In the box now. Strikes one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out.
Sinker.
Ball to strike. And that one fouled off.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
That's outside.
Outside.
3-2. The Rays with a chance to score first here on opening day. Fights it off, you'll see another.
May go inside
I
now.
think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the
barely
hitter
missed.
is looking for something up in the zone that he can get
Not
his
where I
arms
wanted it, though. Good
extended.
elevation,
Be
but
careful
I
on
wanted
this
it
stuff,
inside.
because it's up, it's in on
I think I
your
would have
hands.
froze him if I could tell I froze him with that.
That's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And they're all loaded up.
They're catching on to that slider.
And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams.
Well, I mean, the
Both
double play is in
opportunity
order.
right here.
Bases are loaded.
Four-seam fastball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouled off, he was late.
Yeah, command has been slipping this inning.
Four-seam fastball.
Oh, that's different. Well, I mean, you all lick balls. Here, let me warm you up.
Middle outside.
Mound visit.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, but they'll talk it over. Here's your 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a count 1-2.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
That's where I wanted it too.
Got it.
They're gonna try. He's not very fast. Can we get him? Yeah! You got out of it, motherfucker! And that's in a trophy. Motherfucker! Yeah, thankfully it wasn't fast and it wasn't deep enough. There you go. Got out of that.
Bottom 4, now
Leading
1 for
off
St.
for the
Louis.
Cardinals.
Right.
Lars
Left
Nootbaar.
fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on,
That out in
have to
front?
be more disciplined
Yeah,
at
it
the
was.
plate.
I've been
They're
out in
chasing
front a lot.
Pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs.
Joey.
Can they turn that around and
Joey,
stay within
Joey,
the
Joey.
zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Come on. You're antsy, man. That's why you're out in front.
That just misses, and the count
He
is
froze me
1-2.
with that.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter.
I'm falling for that shit. I don't know why.
Swings
I'm not reading him very well at all. 7 strikeouts.
Strikeout number 7. Alec Burleson digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one in the air, center field.
Just
Muller
missed it too.
settles underneath it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Maybe if that was Robbins, I could have golfed it out.
Now
He doesn't have
batting,
power.
Number 4.
Now it's the second baseman.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
The Redbirds yet to pick up a hit here.
Yeah, he's been shutting me down. His pitch count's great.
Swinging a foul out of
Man,
play.
I'm still out in front of that cutter. I cannot time that cutter.
Got it.
I can't believe I did not hit that.
Swinging for the strikeout.
My timing
He's
is
up
just
to 8 strikeouts in this one.
off
So
for whatever
12
reason.
up, 12 down to begin the ball.
Wow.
Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off for
inning.
Tampa
Now
Bay.
up for Tampa
Left
Bay.
fielder,
Chandler Simpson.
It's interesting. I'll get it figured out.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Slayer. Middle outside.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Kind of watching my starter. I think
Set down, and they're half the fifth.
this will be his last inning. Trying to get 5 out of him.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
He hasn't shown bad stuff. Just his command definitely all over the place, but prevailing.
Ball, that's it.
4-seam
All tied up here on opening day. Hard ground ball, base
Yeah,
knock.
'cause they've been getting better swings on him.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out
They're definitely understanding his pitches better.
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited
Yeah,
to get in front
my
of if you're
command
an
is not
infielder.
good.
They used to say, charge it,
crazy.
Thankfully, the Rays are
Here's the
not
second
known
baseman,
for
Richie
bats.
Palacios.
Like, they're not the worst, but they're not
Left his
dangerous
first
bats.
time.
They're really starting to hit them.
Base hit right field.
Yeah,
They fired it
I mean,
quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
that was their number 9 hitter.
Tampa Bay, first
So
baseman.
the Rays got
I mean, bullpen is ready.
getting ready to hit.
Do I let him go one more?
Look the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play goal.
Sometimes you gotta see what you have, you know?
On the ground to third, might be
Bad
two.
defense. That would have been 2. We barely got the 1. That should have been inning over right there.
It wasn't easy following the
Oh, well.
misplay. Go ahead, run on
Now
base.
batting, the
Diaz,
designated hitter,
the next to
Johnny
hit,
Diaz.
1 for 2.
Yeah, he's ready to go. I'm gonna take out my starter.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Matthew Liberatore gives way, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back. JoJo Romero gets the ball now.
Number 59.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
JoJo.
filthy.
It's JoJo.
Once in the game, I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's inside.
Sinker.
Thank you. That fooled him.
They get out of this without allowing the run. On the ground.
That should do it. Don't make an error.
Throws the first in time.
Alright.
Is the inning.
Rays have been
Bullpen.
threatening, but we're getting away with it.
And we still have no score.
I do like the GOAT
Here at Busch
pitch
Stadium.
difficulty.
Now
It's
the
good.
Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Reese Hoskins.
Alright, I just gotta get my hitting figured out. Jesus. Definitely dong in the mouth.
Hoskins pushes a foul. The 0-1.
Ball, that's down.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
Good pitch to hit, and I was just late. 99. Thinking that stupid cutter.
The 2-2. That one.
No, come on. I thought that was high. Son of a bitch, dude. I thought that was high.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
It was high. It was a ball. That was a ball.
Right side. Palacios. The throw to
Man, I am not
first.
doing well against
Home
him.
half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Pedro Paez.
Hey, Carter. What's up, my man?
2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation
I was late on that one.
early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So 5 perfect innings in the book.
5 perfect innings. Wow.
Here in St. Louis, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few
I promise I'll be a
highlights
lot
from this
better. I knew I had to get the rust off.
one. Next to hit, Junior
Leading off for the
Caminero.
Rays, third
Circle
baseman,
change.
Junior
Low
Caminero.
inside. Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
And he can't make the play.
You can still get
The
him.
underhand flip, and it's
Got him.
in time.
Thankfully, he wasn't fast.
This is the smoothest
Barely
play
got him.
you'll see today, but they still get the
Perfect game alert. There you go. You guys aren't helping.
Next to hit for the Rays.
Slider. Low outside. Slider. Middle outside.
Yoa. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Slider.
Romero, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Stays alive.
Slider. Middle outside.
And the 0-2. And that's outside.
Slider. Low outside.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Slider. Low outside.
Swings, throw it, and that's a strikeout. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay,
Right fielder,
Jake Fraley.
Jake Fraley.
Low middle.
Hey!
Slider. Middle inside. Slider. Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Slider. Low outside.
Yeah, let's stick with the slider.
Swinging
That was a beauty. That had a nice bite to it.
Rays go
Well, good job, JoJo.
1-3, and we are still scoreless.
Good job by him.
Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for the
and stepping in for the Cardinals,
Third
Nolan
baseman,
Gorman.
Nolan Gorman.
There's a strike. Gorman wants another look at the called strike.
Might as
It's a
well.
challenge.
I think it was a strike though. No, it was. They still called it. Yeah, that was a. Yeah, it was inside. I was right.
There's the swing.
I should have did something with that.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. And there's the ball. And now
Ball, that's
2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now.
That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. I was hoping that'd be inside.
Here's the shortstop at the
It looked like it was
going
gonna be a ball.
Fly to right his first time. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Fortes takes it in for the out.
Wow.
And there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Now here
Center
is
fielder.
Victor Scott.
Victor
Struck out
Scott
swinging his
first
first
baseman.
time. Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
All right, let's score.
Now batting.
Go ahead, run on
Left
base.
fielder.
Lars Nootbaar will hit next.
Nootbaar.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second.
Had the right guy on base too.
He comes off the bag and they tag him out. And the inning is over. Back here at Busch
Leading
Stadium.
off for the
And
Rays,
stepping in for the Rays,
shortstop,
Carson
number
Williams.
7.
Whoa. Did the game really crash? I think it just crashed. Am I going to boycott this game already? It seemed like it was starting to be a little laggy. I guess we'll see if it saved my progress. Are you joking, kidding me? Here we go. I guess I get a hit, I break the game.
Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I didn't save it. Maybe it's Xbox. Or maybe San Diego Studios just sucks. Not a good start. Well, that's fine. You know what? Here. Let's go to our division rival. So, good job, San Diego Studios. You made me regret getting the early release. Good job. It will be the last time. Alright. So it's gonna be the Pirates. So, let's do this in increments. And we got swept. So, that's fine. I know we're not a good team. We are gonna definitely lose games this year. Huh, well, we beat the Mets 2 out of 3, ironically. So another thing I wanted to look at, as far as what it saved, did it save my lineup at least? You know what? No, it didn't save my franchise or my free agent signs. You know what? Who cares? You know, who cares? It wasn't like anything good anyways. Who cares? Just go with what I have. Alright, let's see. We'll get these series here. And, okay. Lost 2 out of 3 against Tigers. Won 2 out of 3 against Washington. Here's the Red Skanks. I was almost them. Skanks. And I beat them 2 out of 3. Cleveland. So, alright, we lost 2 out of 3 there. We're 8 and 10. Alright, we're almost to our division rival. Dim these. We got swept by the Marlins. That's funny. We got romped by them. Baseball for you. All right. Almost game time. All right. He's dead. Okay. So we are 11 and 16. Yeah, we'll start losing. Okay, so who's pitching for me? Dustin May. Okay, I just want it to be a different pitcher. Play the Reds. Well, I said I was going to play every division rival. Pirates are first. I don't play the Reds for a while. Kind of weird, yeah. Playing my division pretty late. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Where is the save? Thought it would be this. How do you... How do I save? Know what I'm saying? I guess, I mean, there's an autosave, but usually there'd be a manual save, right? File management to save. Yeah, I don't see that. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I am blind. All right. Yeah, thank you. No, I see it now. Yeah, I just didn't see. I didn't see that. Makes sense. All right, maybe we'll face their closer, Hackman. This time we're away. Pirates have a nice stadium. So, yeah, Dustin May, 2-2 with a 5.18 ERA, and he's looking the dick. Let's see, Gorman, he's pretty tired. Give him the day off. Yeah, I could have Robbins play third. Robbins doesn't have good defense, by the way. This is Robbins' attributes. So, you know, I'm a power hitter. Got some speed. But yeah, defense not good. But I'm not like 99 speed, 82 speed. Average base stealer. Yeah, he does look like Krusty the Clown. So you're going to give Gorman the day off. I'll have Robbins play third. And I'll stick with my starting catcher. Yeah, I mean, it's just funny. Our team is so bad. It's just like, you know, whatever. These guys aren't very good. Oh. Robbins is actually having a rough start, batting 198. Double check that you saved. No, I saved.
Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates.
At least he's hot. Ozuna tied for the league leader in home runs with 9.
All right, we'll be back to get this one.
Here we go.
And today's starter, Braxton Ashcraft. How about a scouting
Hey,
report
David.
on
Yeah,
that?
I did.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this
Hey,
ball
Rob.
game, but important just to try to diffuse
Does the
that.
game feel
Take your
different?
deep
You know
breaths,
it does,
step off
actually.
the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I
You
wouldn't
could
try to
tell I
get
was a
all
little
the
thrown off
strikeouts
by the
early.
speed.
Get the defense involved in this ball
Leading
game.
off for
See if
St.
they can
Louis.
get you through a few
Left
innings.
fielder.
Like in that
and
first
then
game,
find
that
curve.
cutter for
All
90,
right,
it just felt
about
really
ready for
slow.
baseball.
It was kind of throwing me off.
Lars
But when he would throw
digs
his
in now.
99, 100 mile per hour 4-seamer, you know what I mean? It just kind of got me a little out of whack. But anyways, here we go. They are ready. We are ready. Let's do it.
And
First pitch is a strike, and we are underway.
In the air, right
Good
field.
swing on it, but missed it.
And there's one down. Now we take a check of the
Batting
St. Louis
second,
Cardinals
first
lineup.
baseman,
One
Alex
guy swinging a
Burleson.
hot bat recently, Victor Scott.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks,
Yeah, he's having a hot
finding
year.
some holes. Everything just going really well for
Thing
him
got a
right
little
now.
bigger,
But
his
don't overlook the fact
contact
that
circle.
that happens because he's having consistently good at bats.
Alec Burleson, batting with one down, takes the strike. That one in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. And it's fouled away. That one not close.
That was hard.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go.
Oh! But sometimes the harder they hit, or the harder they throw, the harder they get hit. There's my first home run. It's gone, motherfucker.
Solo shot. That's his 50th career homer. The Cardinals.
He is
score
hot.
first. It's
Batting over
1-0.
360 now.
Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little
Red worms.
milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
Yeah,
A
talk
breaking
shit now.
ball on the
Oh,
inside
dude,
part of
getting
the
no
plate
hit.
requires a hitter to stay
That's right,
really
Cardinals,
square with
pecker
his
in your
mechanics.
mouth.
If you fly open
Haters.
with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically.
Perfect timing on that
He deserves
bitch.
that home run.
Number 4 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rodriguez should have this one 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Ivan
2
Herrera.
down, base is empty. Now a chance for Ivan Herrera.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. To make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this
Nope,
one.
ball.
That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2. And another ball.
Outside.
I'll take this one. That was a shot. That felt good.
That clips the inside corner. For
I'm challenging that. I think that was
And
a
here's
ball.
the challenge. That
Might as well,
looks
fuck
like
it.
a miss to me. And they don't come much closer, but
4-pitch
it was
walk.
a ball.
There you go.
Still 2 challenges left for them.
I'm seeing the ball pretty well against this guy, even though he throws really hard.
Pedro Paez.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Out in front of that
High
one.
shot for the third.
No,
Foul
that's a
ball.
foul ball.
That's a good slider.
Out towards right center
Drop,
field.
drop. Yeah!
Base hit.
I'm feeling good against this guy.
Headed for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Batting sixth, second baseman Thomas
So
Sajazi.
2 outs with runners on the corners. Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Strike one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. That one missed. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Sliders.
Sends it to first. That ends the inning.
All right.
And they limit
That's
the
okay,
damage.
though.
One for the Cardinals.
Looking
on
a
the
lot better
solo
already.
run. It's
Like I said,
now
the first game,
1-0.
well,
It's an NL
you can
Central
say what you
showdown
want. I
right
was
here
facing a
on
very
MLB
good starting
The Show.
pitcher in that Rays game. But feeling better in this one. Feeling better.
Back here in Pittsburgh. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Dustin May.
Go ahead, talk
It's a little
shit.
more common these days.
All right,
but
we'll see
still,
how- see if
he's
he
a
sucks dick
strikeout
for
per
me.
inning type of guy.
Well,
I hear
go
you
back
about
to the
the
circus,
strikeouts.
Joey.
A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider
Yeah, problem.
having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly
Leading
when you
off
needed
for
a
the
man on
Pirates,
third, less than 2
left
outs,
fielder.
situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Horowitz gets out of the way. That's ball one.
Low middle.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Pirates lineup now.
Designated hitter,
And a big factor for them in recent games, O'Neal Cruz.
Comes Ozuna, power hitter.
Ozuna up to the plate.
Cutter. High middle.
Yeah, careful with him.
Ozuna working through some struggles lately.
Oh, he's struggling lately.
Misses
Nope,
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but
Middle
didn't get the
inside.
strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ground ball left side. To first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the
Batting
home first,
third,
2 away.
second baseman
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau.
Low middle.
Straighten
missed,
him up
that's
a
the
little
ball.
bit.
Cutter. High outside.
And the 1-0. And another ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Cutter. High middle.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Circle change. Low outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time
Middle
getting that
inside.
swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Missed with a
That's the ball.
changeup. And now it's 3-2.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And a payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Now he's
Sweeper.
desperately looking for that
Middle
swing and
inside.
miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Up the middle. Nice grab.
Got him.
To first. What a play. Inning over. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail here 1-0. Back here at
Leading
PNC
off for
Park.
St. Louis,
Top of the second.
shortstop,
So the St. Louis
Mason
Cardinals have been slow out of the gates this year. Singy, this isn't what they expected when the year started.
No,
For
that
sure,
missed. That's a
Boog,
ball.
and I think they'd say the same, but they've got a lot of belief in that clubhouse, and I think they'll turn it around. You know, every season has its ups and downs, so as long as they can get things moving the right way, they'll probably be fine.
That one fouled off. Swings and blasts one deep
All
to
over that
left
one.
center. That's a hit. Now he turns and heads for
I'm not going to make it.
second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the
Batting
brakes.
eighth,
Good two-strike
center
hitting
fielder
right there,
Victor
Boog. A bit of a
Scott
lost
II.
start for some, so that was
Hey,
nicely
Eric.
done to beat the odds. And now they've got some speed on
At least
first,
I'm
so
swinging
we'll see if
much
they
better
try to get
bats.
him into motion.
Yeah, I can hit.
Stepping in is the speed.
It wasn't me, it was
Mr.
just the-
Scott.
No, that's
It
it.
was just the
Can't
pitcher I was
squeeze it
facing.
behind the plate. The 1-0. That's
That's
inside.
inside ball.
Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of the pitcher's umpire. He does like
No,
to
I
pitch
checked.
down
I checked.
just below
I
the
checked.
knees or right about there, but most hitters
And
are
I
pretty
stole
good
the
at covering
base.
that spot these days.
And I stole. Ha ha ha. Lick my balls. Da-na-na.
And it's second. And ball four.
That's right. Lick my balls. Bam,
Fans
bam,
don't
bam.
really understand
Patience
the
is
familiarity
golden.
relationship players and coaches have with umpires.
There you go.
I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Jordan Walker in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ooh.
swing and
Ooh,
miss.
good pitch to hit.
Yeah, 90
His Walker guy
miles
does suck
slider
dick.
right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss.
I don't like this Walker guy. He goes lifting my nuts.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead.
All right, top of the order.
Put the hard stuff by him for strike three. I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves
No,
back.
Joey, you fucked it up. You
Fires
fucked
to
it
second
up.
for one. Back to the pitcher.
You fucked it up.
It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Cardinals 1. Back here in Pittsburgh,
Leading
at
off
the
to
plate
the
for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
right
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
Hee-haw.
We call that keyhole.
Sinker.
Even though it's right
Low
there, it
middle.
looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's O'Neal
Batting
Cruz.
fifth, the shortstop,
Sinker.
O'Neal Cruz.
Swing and a ground
Foul ball.
And foul
Circle
ball.
change. Low outside.
And he grounds one to the
Foul.
right side.
Yeah, they're
And
definitely
that's
making
just
contact.
Circle
foul.
change.
His eyes
On,
got big. He saw that changeup
May
way
here,
out
which
in
makes
front.
sense. You could tell.
Took the
May
bullet,
he
then
throws
gets
hard, but he's
jammed
not
on
that
something
good.
off speed like that.
His stats are showing it.
The 0-2. The shortstop
I don't see
takes
him
the
going
ball.
deep in this game. Thankfully, they're solid
Low
contacts,
inside.
finding my defenders.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Sinker. Low outside.
Not close with that one. It's 2-2.
Sinker. Low inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Cutter. High inside.
just
No, that's
misses.
in.
And a full count now.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a
I feel like I'm getting him a little off balance with the sweeper.
So far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd.
Fish
They're
eye.
starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch. Even though
I
there
always
hasn't been a
grew
ball
up
in
with this
play yet.
view, so I stick with this view.
The 3-2
Take
is
it,
Awesome.
ball
off the
four.
outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting sixth,
And that's their
catcher,
first base runner of the game.
Bart.
Here's Joey Bart now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. That's in for a strike.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That was back up the middle, and it gets through. They
Wasn't a
fired
bad
it
pitch
quickly,
either.
So it's
He found a
first
hole.
and second with only one away.
First baseman, Andy.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Andy Rodriguez.
Four-seam fastball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Sinker.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And fouled off.
Circle change. Low outside.
That misses. And it's 2 and 2.
I was wondering if I can get him fishing for that, you know.
Two on, one out. Hit on the ground.
This could be what the
short.
doctor ordered. It's got to be clean.
Fires
There's
to
one.
second. Over to first.
Oh, not quite. Didn't hit hard enough.
Batting eighth,
All right, at least there's 2 outs.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski.
Low middle.
Just missed.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone, challenge these hitters, make him work hard for his outs.
And now 2-0.
Ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sinker. Low middle.
The 2-1. That one missing low. Nick York standing on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-1 now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Middle outside.
Do I want to go with the sweeper? It hasn't looked terrible.
Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. Will do it again.
Sweeper. Low middle.
foul ball. He stays alive.
Not where I wanted that. See, he was probably thinking off
Pitch
speed.
of the at-bat due next. Out to short.
Oh, we got it. We got it. No dick in your mouth.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning.
Dustin May is
So
not
no
good.
runs on a hit, no errors,
He's just
and
not.
2 are left. We played 2 full. It's the Cardinals 1. New inning getting started.
Are you
And
liking
stepping
this
in for
year
the
so far?
Cardinals,
Well, it's too early,
Burrows.
but so far so good. But welcome to
Nobody on his team
the
is a
channel.
better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
The 1-1. Into center. Sawinski coming on. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center
All right,
fielder
Robbins,
who
you've been having a really
makes
slow
the
start.
run.
Come on,
They can
buddy.
feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Number 4 avoids the first
I was leaning
pitch for
right into
ball
that.
1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
A little late on that one. That should be a
Swing and
hit.
Ball lifted in the
There you
air,
go, there you
shallow
go.
left field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Really chased
And
for
that's
that
a
one.
one-out single.
Good hit though.
Definitely found
Hello,
the
welcome
perfect
to the
spot.
stream.
Those could be
Up
hard
next for the
sometimes. We talked
Cardinals,
about
the
in
designated
left
hitter,
field. You're
Ivan
kind of
Herrera.
anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little
Ball
soft player
inside.
in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it. That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, run on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
1-1 now.
God damn it! Well, you jinxed it. Double
Good
play.
feed, that's 1. And they bounce into 2.
Swung on top of that.
This one ends the 3rd. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3.
That sucks.
Set for the bottom of the
Leading
3rd.
off for the
At the plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh,
third
Nick York.
baseman, Nick York.
York,
No, that's
with some
inside.
struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
I'm already over 40 pitches. He's not going deep, that's for sure.
But I kept at it, and I finished the year
That's a
hitting
ball.
300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
And a ball evens the count.
So much.
Sinker. Now inside.
Not where I wanted it, but he was thinking different.
Now batting left fielder.
Not a good pitch.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Grounded out his first time on. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Sinker. Low outside.
Come on, Spencer. Hard ground ball.
Not that hard.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one.
Let's
right
go.
there. It
That's
wasn't
right.
even
Let's go.
elevated, but he put a great
Hitter.
swing on it.
Let's
Right
go.
on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
You guys been wanting to see Dobbins. We're gonna see him. He's sucking dick
Here's
to
Marcelo
start the year,
Zuna.
but
He's 0 for 1.
alright.
That's the ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
Ball.
Four-seam
Forwards.
fastball.
The base runner at first with one out.
He's definitely not going to stay on the team. Dustin May, he's not very good.
There's the
Yeehaw.
strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's
downstairs.
Sweeper. Low middle.
I gotta be careful because this is Ozuna.
So a walk.
That may be for the
Runners at
best.
first and second.
Up next for the Pirates, second baseman.
Wow at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to get a little more time for that arm out the bullpen to get warmed up. That one finds the corner, and that's strike one.
They're gonna challenge it.
Challenge thought that was a ball, and that one just barely missed the ball is overturned. So they still got both their challenges. Now 1-1.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Could be some action here on this next switch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guys at the plate. Runners in scoring position. Hitters count.
And now the count is full.
You probably thought I was going
And
to challenge
another
him.
Power hitter lurking in the on-deck
Circle
circle.
change. Low outside.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting yourself. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge season.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Brian Reynolds here. 0 for 1 so far.
Oh, yeah.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That's the ball.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Two on, 2 outs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Off the
That's
plate.
the ball.
3 and
Outside.
1.
I'm all over the place.
O'Neal Cruz
Sinker.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a
No matter
chance to
what,
make
this
a
is
big impact.
pretty much his last batter.
And the right-hander's 3-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Sinker. Low middle.
Payoff pitch. And they're all
That's
loaded
Oh,
up.
just missed. That wasn't a bad pitch. Try to sneak it in there.
Batting shortstop, O'Neal Cruz.
And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, don't need much. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout. And he'll make the move to the fans. Cardinals,
Number
Hunter
40,
Dobbins.
Hunter Dobbins.
Definitely a huge at-bat in this game coming up right here. But with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter. And this should be fun.
And he pumps it a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
One down.
Good splitter. Good splitter. Good splitter.
It's all about protecting. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Way high there. And the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Yes, nice backdoor.
Him out.
All right,
Huge
good job.
strikeout there.
That was huge.
Well, this
There
guy
you go,
competes
Dobbins.
hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All right.
Start of the
Leading
4th,
off
and
for the
now the
Cardinals,
Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Stay out in front.
Activity
No, good
Pittsburgh's
timing. Just
bullpen.
swung through it.
Isaac Matson appears to be getting loose. Ramirez warming up as well. And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. He'll do it again.
Coming at me.
The 0-2. And ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's the second
Up next
baseman,
for the
Thomas
Cardinals,
Sajazi.
second baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
That's a
Ground
base
ball
hit.
up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. 1-for-1 with a single so far. The shortstop takes the ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. Just tackled there by a wrist.
I say it's a ball.
Is
Whatever.
overturned.
It's my
They'll
balls.
keep both their challenge. That one at the knees.
That was a good pitch.
Just a really nice slider.
That was a
down
good
and in
pitch.
there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings and misses.
A good pitch kind of set me up for failure there. Yeah, that was a good pitch to get me to chase after how that bat was going.
It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second.
Runners
And
at the
now they'll
corners.
have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm not reading the chat too much. I'm in focus
He
mode.
was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong.
Need to get some
wrist to pull
insurance
that
runs.
off.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Walker next up for the Cardinals, and that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Perfect timing, but right to the shortstop. That sucks.
Cruz on the first.
Man,
And back below the inning. So the Cards
couldn't elevate it.
but they're on top 1-0.
It's a shame. I mean, I'm hitting them, but, you know, I'm just got such a vagina lineup.
Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's check
off
out
for
the
the
latest
Pirates,
news from around the league.
Catcher, Joey Bart.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Bart start. Got it for the second time, and that's strike one.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Burleson takes it to the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the lead.
Yeah, I love
off.
the PvE stuff.
Rodriguez.
So digging in, Andy Rodriguez.
4-seam fastball.
And that one fouled off.
4-seam
Both
fastball.
team down a run here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground,
Nice.
right side.
Dobbins looking
Burleson
good.
steps
Way
on the
better
bag.
than
Already 2 gone
Krusty
here
the
in the
Clown.
fourth.
Center fielder.
Now here is Jack Sawinski. Grounded out his first time.
Low middle.
Outside
Ball,
with a
that's
breaking
outside.
ball.
4-seam fastball. Middle inside.
Nope, ball.
4-seam fastball. Middle inside.
That one lifted to left.
Jammed him. Can I get it?
Newtbar moving under this one. And that is a foul ball.
It's a shame.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, caught.
Nice quick ending there. There you go.
Bucks go down quietly. They're down 1-0.
Dobbins, good choice for this game. Looking good.
Pitching
We're back,
for the
and there's a
Pirates.
new arm on the mound to start the fifth.
72.
Isaac Matson.
Yeah, I didn't think they were going to keep their starter out there. We were really swinging the bat well on him.
That's not where you want to be at all, so we'll see how he does here.
Leading things off, it takes a strike.
You know, these Cardinals doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've
Oh,
only
Joey
struck out
didn't.
5, so
2 underneath
they
it.
keep finding ways to
Come
put
on.
their bat on the ball.
Come on.
Oh and 2 now. Swing. And
Wow. I guessed wrong. I was thinking fastball.
But it was successful.
Now
So
batting.
next,
Well, I wasn't impressed with any of those
Alex
pitches either. They
He's
all
already
look kind of
homered in this
hittable.
game.
Jesus.
And first offering is fouled off. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. 0-1 now.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome.
I have to admit, that changeup is kind of fooling me. Must be his pitch.
Outside, ball.
The fastball doesn't have a lot of life. Looks pretty flat.
2-2 now. That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball.
Draws the walk
Ball
there.
4. Runner, take your base.
Right, pussy.
Now batting. Number 4.
So a man at first. Now the third baseman. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. And
Good
a
slider. Good late bite to that. Damn it. Damn it, right to the infielder again. Man, I've grounded into some double plays.
What a quick pulling down the inning. Well, they go quietly
May
there.
want to start some hitting runs.
Fifth
Jesus
coming up.
Louise.
It's the Cardinals 1 and the Pirates 0.
Yeah, I got jammed on that. Oh, yeah.
Bottom of the inning.
Leading
At the
off
plate
for
for
the
Pittsburgh,
Pirates,
Nick York.
third baseman.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Sorry, we got him. We got him.
And
There you
they get
go.
the
One
out.
pitch,
Good
one out.
recovery. Wasn't
I like
easy
that.
following the misplay.
Left fielder, Spencer.
And here is
Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Hey!
Sweeper. Middle outside.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Overhand
Dobbins,
curve.
26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. And 1-2.
Nice, 12-6.
High outside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
1-2. Stays alive.
Yeah, should have listened to the catcher. I thought about the fastball. Yeah, I'll go with it this time.
The 1-2. This one popped up. Sajazi under it. 2 away.
Dobbins cruising.
Marcelo Zuna.
Kind of quiet things down.
He's been a great free agent side.
Ozuna.
Ball.
Four-seam
2 down,
fastball.
nobody on.
High
Last
outside.
half of inning number 5. Sliced hard but foul.
Splitter. Low middle.
That one almost
Ball.
got
That's
him.
in.
Sweeper. Low outside.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. Ozuna is out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Pirates nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment
Now
so far.
pitching
On
for
the
the
mound now
Pirates,
for the Pirates,
number
Yohan
49.
Ramirez.
Johan.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Hook.
No.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2.
That was an accident.
And that one
Inside,
is
ball.
inside.
Showing a lot of movement.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this
Up
guy at the
next
plate
for the
tends to have
Cardinals.
trouble with.
That's
Yeah, I
And
thought that was gonna have a
there's
little
so
more
much
sync.
information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch. Go right
Just
after
missed
hitter
that.
And get the result
Man,
that they were
he had a little
anticipating.
more power.
That's really
That was a
good
home
pitching
run.
right there. It's a good job for the pitcher and the catcher
Second baseman.
working
I was
together.
all over that one.
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals.
Ah,
This one in
Joey.
the
Ah.
center field. And that is that.
Wow.
Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Bottom of the 6th
Leading
inning
off
at
for
the
the
plate for
Pirates,
Pittsburgh.
Second
Brandon Lau.
baseman, Brandon. Wow.
Tie game.
Ball right field.
Tie game.
One back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And we're all square.
I knew we weren't going to shut him out. My pitching's really not that good.
He only needed one
Just like
swing
the
to
team.
square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
B-Ray coming to the plate now.
Oh, just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ground ball right side. The throw to first. One pitch and one out.
Now batting, shortstop.
O'Neal Cruz getting ready to hit. He is struck out and he is walked.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other in the first play of the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget. And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. And he's run his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
The next to hit takes ball 1.
Middle outside.
Off the mark there. And the count now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. The pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That makes that a ball.
This is 3 balls, base.
Through there for a strike.
Splitter. Low middle.
I agree with that.
And that is out of play.
Four-seam
Pirates with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Not where I wanted it. Not where I wanted that. Jesus. Calvin's starting to make mistakes. Oh, they're going to try. We have a chance to get him. He's fast. Wow. They had a chance to get him.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
Good ball striker ratio, but he's missing his marks this inning.
Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer.
He went from cruising to now he's having some issues.
And now, Andy Rodriguez.
That's the ball.
Four-seam
Man at first, one away.
I like this difficulty goat though. Goat's really good.
Hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's a strike.
Oh, gave it to me. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't challenge it.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do.
Good do it for him.
Swing at it, so it's a good take by them.
Is on the way. On a line. 2 down. And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski.
Jack Sawinski.
Hard hit, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump
losing
ahead.
now.
7th inning coming up. It's the Pirates 2. We go to the top
Leading
of
off
the
for
7th.
the Cardinals,
Now for St. Louis,
shortstop,
Mason Wynn. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Mason Montgomery, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Santana getting loose as well. That one finds the corner. And the count is 0-2.
I'm gonna challenge it just
Wants
because
another look at the called strike. It's a challenge.
it's the borderline. He's gonna get it. That sucks. Could have gone either way.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That missed. That's the
a
ball.
really good take.
One, two now. That one out to right. Takes it in for the out.
Did there something with that?
So digging in,
Now
Victor
batting
Scott.
the center
A
fielder,
walk, and he's
Victor
also
Scott
singled.
II.
Inside, almost got it.
Oh, Joey. Come on.
Nope, that's in.
Just doesn't seem to
Really
want
wants to
throw him a
lock me up
fastball.
with that sweeper inside.
Broncos holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Right through there for a strike.
I had a feeling you were going to do that. That's fine.
Pitch 3-1. You wanna
My
be
number
really
8 hitter,
aggressive on the
seeing if I
fastball.
get a free pass. He just challenged me in one. Yeah.
I'm not sure that
Blew
was
by
the
me.
exact location the
He had me
pitcher
thinking that
wanted, but
sweeper,
he
wondering if
the
he would go
swing
back
and
to it,
miss,
but
and
no. Straight heat.
Pitching
Mason
for the
Montgomery
Pirates,
on to pitch here.
number 46.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much
This Walker,
money
he
to burn,
sucks.
but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in this situation.
Walker in the box for the
102.
third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Oof.
Swing and a miss. And it's out
Out in
one.
front of that 97. I was thinking 102, man.
Swing and a chopper.
You're such a
out to
pussy,
short.
Walker. You're definitely off
And
the
that's
team
the
after this
third
year.
out. 1, 2, 3.
Can't wait for you to go away.
Bottom of the 7th
Leading
at the
off
plate
for
for
the
Pittsburgh.
Pirates.
Nick
Third
York.
baseman, Nick York. Now pitching for
New arm of the mound for the Cardinals.
He's really not doing so well.
Riley
The
O'Brien.
offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, not this year with that almost
Oh, that's
80
it.
ERA.
Curveball. Low outside.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch. So back to the
Up
top of the
next for
order.
the Pirates.
Up next for the Pirates,
Left fielder,
Spencer Horwitz.
Spencer
1 for 3.
Horwitz.
That one
No,
almost
that's it.
got him.
Sinker. Low outside.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Slider. Middle inside.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Curveball. Low inside.
I'm going to go outside instead.
Outside low, and the
waste.
count is 2-2.
Slider. Middle inside.
Slider has not been looking good so far. Let's go sinker instead.
Swing and a
Yeah,
high
boxed him
fly
up.
ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out.
Oh, another achievement. Can of corn.
Up next for the
Catch
Pirates.
5 fly balls.
Designated
Okay.
hitter,
Next is the Pirates DH, Marcelo Zuna.
Luna.
Two down, nobody on.
Low
Here, the
outside.
bottom of the seventh.
That's a ball.
Curveball. Low middle.
Oof,
That's
not
smashed
where I
towards
wanted
center.
that. Got away with
And
that.
that'll do it.
That was a hanger.
And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates.
Boy.
As they're unable to add to their
Wrong guy, too. We got away with that.
welcome
For the
back and a new
Pirates,
arm on the mound to start the
number
8th.
60.
Dennis Santana.
Dennis Santana.
Oh.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Movement in the
Oh,
bullpen.
we may see
Number
Hack
84.
Hackman.
The
Oh,
closer is
shit.
getting
We're
ready
gonna
and
see that
perhaps looking at
motherfucker.
a long save opportunity here.
Oh, thank you, Maggie, for subscribing. Welcome.
The 1-0. And fouled off. That close.
I wanted to swing at that, too. That was a strike, yeah. Barely.
That pitch is devastating.
Jackknifes out of the way. In the air, right field. Reynolds under it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the
Stepping in, Alec Burleson.
Burleson.
He's already homered here in this one. Rip, but it curls foul.
Out in front of that.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Out in front.
Got him. Swinging for the strikeout.
That makes a good pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the third baseman.
Robbins,
Well, this guy,
can you
a
connect?
player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swings through
That was power swinging, too. Good timing on it, just missed it. Whoa, boy, you're lucky. Oh, that's a pitch to golf. Good timing on it again. Let's call timeout. Man, just missed both of them. First one made sense because I was all or nothing on that first swing, but
Signs of wavering on the mound here in the eighth. He's looking rock solid so far.
Two down, nobody on. That one
That's the
missing
ball.
inside. Next pitch
That's
is
inside.
inside.
That's the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it
Ooh.
back, 2 strikes.
you're making mistakes with that slider. Motherfucker.
Slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Pirates trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got it.
Didn't stop myself. I knew he was going to do that, too.
Easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And down in order go the Cardinals. And they
I mean,
trail
I
here.
have to say, he made mistakes. I couldn't punish him. Robbins doesn't have really good contact right now.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
It kind of showed because I had good timing. I was on a couple of those sliders, just I missed them. Fouled them off.
Sinker. Low inside.
You know, the these Pirates, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Sends it across the first.
I'm watching his pitch count. I'm gonna see if he can somehow get me 6 outs, but maybe not. I don't want to completely burn him out.
Sinker. Low outside.
O'Brien,
That's
a
it.
6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. All the strike, the pitch.
A sinker's definitely been his best pitch. Ah, left it up.
Field, pretty well struck.
Got away with it. Boy, I got lucky.
Makes the catch.
Thought it was a double for sure.
Catch, I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
So up next, O'Neill Cruz.
Good swing out of him last time with the liner in the center.
Check
That's
swing.
inside
Ball
ball.
field.
Whatever.
And that's ball 1.
Low outside.
Hammered down the right side, the foul.
Sinker. Low middle.
And that one is lifted in the air. Scott settles underneath it.
Good job by O'Brien.
And that will end the inning.
Saved the bullpen a bit.
Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. The Buccos
Well,
on top here, 2-1.
their bullpen's been shutting me down.
It's an NL.
What happens when you blow your opportunities? Oh boy. Here we go. I get to see this motherfucker.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now and
Pirates.
on the mound, the closer, number 84.
And I can't imagine any
Leading
save
off
is
for
an
the
easy
Cardinals,
one.
the
You're holding a
designated
small
hitter,
lead on the
Ivan
scoreboard,
Herrera.
and you know those hitters are going to give you the best.
He throws
at bats
hard,
they can.
just so you know.
It's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Herrera, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Edge of the zone for a strike, and a count 1-1. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss.
Dumbass me.
And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Pedro Collins next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a
There you go.
ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing
Now
getting the
batting,
job done
second
when the
base,
team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played comfort at the middle of the infield and took it back for a clean ball. There's just no one there to knock it down.
Sajazi, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Oh, Joey. Should do something with that. That was a terrible swing.
Good job to fight that one off.
He's coming at me.
Just missing there. Now 1-2. That stopper misses down and away.
Good to lay off that pitch down.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Playing with your food,
This
bitch.
scout runner, not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
we'll see another payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
Good eye, Joey. Good eye.
Go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Cardinals, shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Well, if he gets the save here, he's going to have earned it.
Come on,
Just
Wynn, the
getting
young
through
guy.
This hitter is going to be a challenge enough.
This one in the air right field.
That's not going to drop. That's not going to drop. That's the double play because
Well, this was a total team after using 6 pitchers in this ballgame to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give him a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects him over the next couple of days.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shampi. Talk to you soon.
Drop a like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had dick in my mouth there. I mean, you know, I didn't do bad. Just, man. Just gotta get the rust off, but... I mean, 7 hits. Struck out 8, 4 walks. I mean, that's a lot better than the first game. Yeah, I only struck them out 3 times. I do like the GOAT pitching. It's a very good difficulty, at least for me. It's pretty perfect, actually. Pretty good. Makes sense, you know. Bum. Alright. Well, whatever, Pirates. You're lucky I was sucking Pecker, apparently. It's all good. My team ain't good this year. Which, that's really not a good team. Alright. I'll tell you what, because we are a very bad team. Now, starting next year, we're going to play every division game. This first year, you know, we could think about making a trade up to this point. Right? Let's see. My one trade. See what that's like. Yeah, so for those of you new and just tuning in, I'm just allowing myself one trade, and that's it. Just one trade. Because otherwise it's easy to manipulate the system, you know? And it's mainly just to get some sort of young prospect. I don't really have a lot to offer, though. I have, like, really no good players. Yeah, no, really don't. Pretty bad team. So they added untouchable. See, it's funny because I never trade usually, so I don't know if this has been around. First time noticing that, untouchables. I guess I just go to make trade. Here you go. Yeah. Gotta get used to the interface a little bit. Yeah, so like Obviously, Win is also our future. So, I mean, he's not much of a hitter. He's defense. Yeah, he's all defense. Need a hitter. Need a lot of things. I really don't have much to offer. I mean, I could trade my best reliever. I mean, I could. He'll be 28 next year, so it's not like he's ultra young, but he's got some years. Now, the thing, like, well, he could be a good contact hitter, actually. No, I think Win, give him time. He'll be a nice player. Wait, put in the game. What do you mean? Yeah, see what I mean? I got like nothing to offer. I kind of wonder if this piece of shit has any. I'm surprised he has B potential. I don't think he would have. I'm glad he's gone after this year. Overpaid piece of shit. I kind of like him. He'll be 27 next year. I'm willing to give him another year. Then there's him. Now, I kind of like him too. He is a good contact hitter versus righties. Very good contact hitter. He's the one that hit that home run for me. He's not a future, though. He'll be, what, 28 next year. I mean, I could try to get some good youth out of him. Here's this guy. He has a potential. Now, he'll be 24 next year. Honestly, I'm already determined. He is not going to be a hitter. I'm willing to, even though he's young with a potential, I like to get a different prospect than him. Top 100, he's number 9, huh? He's my power hitter. Yeah, really, I should see if New Bar would have any sort of value. He'll be 29. Yeah, see, that's how bad our team is. We really don't have anything to trade. It's that bad. And I mean, usually a bad team will have at least a good veteran player, you know, and you get something for it, but I don't really have that. Nothing. The best is really this reliever, which, you know, I could part ways with him. I'm going to try Newt Bar right now. All right. I'm looking for Yeah, there's him. They're gonna want way too much for him. What do you think it would take to get him? Can you imagine? Wouldn't mind that. That's not happening. Him. Best player in the game, right there. Ba-boom. Yeah, I kind of wonder how many 99 overalls there are. What Judge was a 99. I bet Witt was a 99. He probably got a point worse for whatever reason. Yeah, it actually shows. Yeah, you could see the red arrow. Yeah, it was a 99. Yeah, as far as future, age, and talent, you couldn't ask for better than Bobby Witt, really. As far as hitting, I'm not talking about pitching. Oh, wait. What's that? Route. Kicking. Stop getting hurt. I was wondering what they were rating him. Yeah, the thing with the Angels, they're supposed to have some good young talent. He's supposed to be another one. I feel like he's a little underrated, a little disrespect. Yeah. That would be nice. There's a power hitter. Very durable. And his, at least versus lefties, his contact's okay. He'll definitely strike out. I mean, that'd be a nice one trade. I don't know. There's Neto, yeah. As long as they're consistent, I do like that they're being a little harsh on the overall. Now that lock symbol, I'm assuming that means they are unwilling to trade him, which I like. Yeah, this player is currently on the untouchable list. So I like that. So that is new. The Angels are saying, fuck you. He is our future. So I do like that. That's kind of neat. So actually you can't, easily manipulate, I guess, unless you turn that off, but like forced trade, but I hate that. So that's cool. What's TB mean? Forget what that means. But that's cool. In a way, it's a shame he is injured. I would maybe have interest in Lawrence Butler because he's balanced, an okay hitter. I wish he was a little faster though. Yeah, he's not that fast. But I feel like I could maybe hit with him. He is making a little money. He's getting paid, isn't he? Yeah, I would imagine his power would be maxed, right? Imagine. He had a few home runs last year. And once you get kind of used to this, I do like this interface better. With the player card, you can kind of see things better. I do like it this way. You just have to be used to it. I actually do like that better. At first I was like, oh, what the fuck? But then I was like, actually I kind of like it, Diggy Weegy. He could have been okay to try to get, but no, they're holding on to him. Right, so most of their good players are willing to trade though. Probably to free up money. If they are spending the money. I was wondering what they were rating lighter. 76. I wonder if he'll get good on here. I'm surprised he doesn't have A potential. Gave him B. They said fuck him. Sorry I'm dwelling on this. I haven't really had the chance to see what the teams look like. Braves are broke. They broke, man. Well, Soda, who wants his contract? Talk about spending money. I forgot that they gave Bichette $42 million a year for 3 years. I don't know if he's worth that. Bichette did pretty well. He's getting overpaid. Big time. Making more than Lindor. Lindor's better than he is. I mean, he really is. At least they got that overall right. Yeah, Lindor is way better. It's kind of funny that, like, I scroll down, Mets farm system is probably as good as my major league team. Stupid. So Wheeler's a 99. What's wrong? You want to trade Dickhead? Trade him? There's Pee Wee Be Gay. I'm not really seeing much. Really, like, I just gotta hope I can score during off season. You know, there'll be some good free agent players. And just get something. We'll have the money. That's at least the good thing with the Cardinals. We got money. We do got some money. Yeah, there's that Hackman. Man, I felt like I could have gotten to him too. Man. Oof, they got some bad injuries. And they're broke. Diamondbacks falling apart. Yeah, I don't know what I would go after for my one trade, you know? They're willing to part ways with him. This is on the Series X. Eric's like, hurry up. Wow. You're going to get this game Friday? Cool. I'm about to play another one. Kind of looking. I do like to have me like a future closer. He could be the guy. Definitely throws hard. And Giants are willing to part ways with him. The only thing, maybe they're afraid he's going to want money. and they don't want to pay him. That's what it is. He has a potential. He's not like young, but he's young enough. He'll be 27 next year. You know, as much as I wanted a hitter, I mean, I guess I could try to get a closer. Could be Randy Rodriguez. Ah, they want to hold on to him. Okay. Not him. Seems like they're pitching. They don't give a fuck about them. Well, so far, he may be my trade. Yeah, we've kind of went full circle. See, they are willing to trade him, which I'm surprised Baltimore doesn't want to like have him on their untouchable list. I should look for him. I should go for him because he's very young. What was his potential to be? Yeah, he's 22 years old. He's got good contact versus righties. You know, power. Yeah, he's not much of a power hitter. I wish he was faster, but 75 is not bad. Got a good arm. Well, accurate arm. I mean, you know, he's okay. I mean, he's gonna grow. And his vision is okay. They should be able to put it in play okay. And maybe I'll go after him. This guy's a rookie. An old rookie. I don't know what TB means. He's got a strong arm. Let's see if we can get Holiday, excuse me. I mean, maybe. And looking. We may try to make a monster trade out of this, possibly, if I can even do it. Just good luck with that. Be like, I'm gonna see if it's even possible, right? So hear me out on this. And Mountcastle fell apart, huh? Oh, oops, what happened? Shit. Sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can get this. Alright, so we have Newt Bar. I'm probably gonna be forced to get rid of my top reliever. They're gonna want something. Newt Bar is so-so, you know. Yeah, he's not a future. Yeah, I would have to give them this. Where's that put me? Oh, shit. I have to wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just noticed that they're seeking a starting pitcher, right fielder, second baseman. Man, so they really don't like Holiday if they're seeking second base, you know? They don't even want him. Let me redo that. Because I don't think they're going to accept that. They want a starting pitcher. And I'm willing to just... I mean, what's the odds of them taking him, right? What's the odds? Guess we'll see what happens, right? First time trying that. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll send up to the Brewers are our next rival to play. If we hear back. Oh, you're dead. Oh, what happened? Trade rejected. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that one got canceled though, because I did another one. Yeah, the value doesn't work for us, and the fit isn't there. We'd be happy to revisit if the offer. Okay, so they are willing. What that tells me, they are willing to let those guys go. They don't care. Okay. Yeah, I got butt fucked against Dodgers. No surprise. Yeah, we're just such a bad team. That's why I'm kind of like simming through this season a little bit. All right, so we'll play a game. Yeah, I haven't used him yet. Oh, what's going on here? Oh. Yeah. I mean, our team sucks. So I'm kind of ignoring those messages because I mean we suck. So. Yeah, we're not a good team. He's actually having a good year. He's 2-0 with a 2.8 ERA. How's Robbins doing? He's really struggling this year. Really struggling. He hasn't improved that batting average. Still only at 3 home runs, 16 RBIs. Dang it, Robbins. He's getting better though. Looks like things are going up. Okay. He's still in 85, but not a good rookie year for Robbins. We got garbage on our team. We're definitely flushing out this team during the offseason, let me tell you. We are flushing this team out. It is really not a good team. Okay, so yeah, Gorman needs a day off again. Yeah, Walker sucks. You think I'd have something better? Not really. Got a bunch of shit. Wow. I mean, at least Walker has a strong arm. So, I guess whatever. They all suck, you know? This may be your worst franchise team ever. They're not very good. This is a garbage team. They look like a AAA team. Yeah, no, I mean, not a good team. There's issues. Definitely a complete rebuild, really. No doubt about it. Yeah. No doubt about it. Like, it's just so bad. I'm not even gonna bother, you know. Just tank this year. That's all we can do. We're 13-21. Yeah, we're gonna tank.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you. And on the mound now, Andre Palante. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate. And
all right, here we go. Brewers are ready.
Just about to get
We are ready.
William Contreras.
And let's do it. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Yeah, normally I'm all about like restructuring a team, but we look literally bad from top to bottom. It's like I'm just like, let's just play a few games, see this really horrendous team, and let's start from scratch. You know, start with Robbins.
With a winning record, you just got to play through it. It's a long season.
Yeah, there's really not much to talk about on this team. Like, not really futures. You know what I mean? Like,
Sinker.
don't really have much going on. Just utterly trash.
And a 2-1 on the way. And it's fouled off.
Kind of like what happened to the Cardinals. That's so uncharacter, right? For the Cardinals.
Let's go, Andre.
At least I have a beautiful stadium.
And it's filled up.
At least I got that. Got a nice ballpark.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the
Four-seam
stream.
fastball. High middle.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Sinker.
Here comes Christian Yelich, the MVP in 2018, the runner-up in 2019. Up the middle.
This is not a good start.
And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Third, second baseman, Bryce Harper.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This is Bryce Harper.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
This could be what the doctor ordered, at least. There's one. Nah, he's way too fast.
So they
Wow.
get one, but a really nice
Yeah.
try there.
Jackson Choria.
That sucks.
The right fielder, Jackson Choria.
Looks like they're really hitting this year, looking at their averages.
Some guys just take it to another level.
They're showing it this inning.
It's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball
Okay,
right
maybe
side
this is what
for
the doctor
2.
ordered. There's
Here's
one.
in for one.
Ah, they're just fast.
Batting
I
fifth.
promise you, they're guys
Yeah.
that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI.
Speed can
That was a
kill.
possible inning-ending double play. Great
Yeah.
hustle.
I mean, you can't blame the pitcher. We got it. Back to back, and they're just too fast, man.
Andrew Vaughn now.
Wow.
High middle.
Well, early score for them.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch it for a
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Safe
That's
at
on me.
second, and he easily steals the bag.
Wow. Yeah, they're showing off their speed, huh?
Especially if you
Jeez.
have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
And on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Brewers 1 and the Cardinals. Back here in St. Louis and taking the ball for Milwaukee, Quinn Priester. And Singy, it's
Leading
unique
off for
these
the-
days.
You know what I was gonna... No, that's not what I was... Well... Oh, they don't have Bubba Little playing in this game. There he is right there. I was hoping to see him. I want to see the big guy. Should I sim this one and see if we see Bubba Little? I kind of do. I want to see Bubba Little. Yeah, here I want to. I mean, like I said, we suck anyway. Let's sim and exit because I want to see him.
3 out. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 3. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
Well,
Out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
we're winning.
That's ball 4.
Been quiet after that first inning.
Out.
Hey Brian, how's the game? You're looking at it.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Actually winning.
Ball 4.
Yeah, I only decided to do this because I was wanting to see Little. Well, now they're winning.
3.
That reality's kicking in.
Out. You're out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 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 You're out.
Thought we were gonna lose.
Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out.
Yep. Oh well. We suck.
4 wins in a row.
That team's
You start
awful.
to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the
So,
momentum
anyways.
that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling.
Yeah,
and you
I
wanna
wanted to
extend it.
see Little. Let me see if he'll be in this one. I'll have to pay attention to their lineup. Oh, I can't see it. Shit. Usually you could see it. Hmm. fuck. I feel like they're not starting him again. I saw he had a low average, so probably that's why he's struggling. So here, I have another idea. I've already used that pitcher. Let's advance this one. And, oh, that one did. Okay, so yeah, they declined that one as well. So wait, we looked into your offer and considered some counter offers, but decided to hold off at. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I'm hoping Little is. Can't tell if he's in there. Can't see. Huh. Guess we'll see. Oh, he's in this time. Okay. There's Bubba Little. We get to see the big guy. Yeah, he's also struggling, like I am. Can't you check their lineup
Welcome
screen? Yeah, it looks like they block
Busch
it.
Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Kyle Leahy. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots. Just about ready to roll. This is Bryce Terang.
Bryce Terang.
And there's a foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
No, I'm talking the lineup menu. No, because they change it every game, just like in real life, due to fatigue or whatever, you know? Yeah, what do you mean? This is franchise. They're going to change it. Or injuries, you know? It's always going to change. Like, it may say he's in the lineup, but they'll change it last minute, just like in real life. Just like I do, too, you know?
To it on the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Of course he'll be in their lineup, but it doesn't mean he's going to play that day.
Yelich with some impressive production lately. That's hard hit on the line.
You got it? Nice.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch.
This game would actually be a piece of shit if, like, their lineup, like, I know what you're talking about. If you were able to see their lineup, if it was, like, no matter what, like, it was going to be that lineup for every game unless, you know, injury or fatigue, then this game is garbage. Because that is, like, super unrealistic. You know, some teams try their best to keep a very consistent lineup, you know, like teams like maybe the Dodgers or the Yankees. Well, the Yankees, they really finagle with their lineup. They switch it because it's all about matchup and who's hot, who's not, you know what I mean? So And then who's tired, who needs a day off or injury or whatever, you know. So, you know.
A little bit more. That's way back.
I'm glad the game is smart enough to do how it is in real life. Because, yeah, it'd be a piece of shit.
Contreras
I
with a homer
would
in his
boycott
last
this game if it didn't do that. Be terrible programming.
Contreras
Ball, that's off
forced
the plate.
to get out of the way of the first pitch.
Four-seam fastball.
Be lazy.
High outside.
But at least that's something San Diego Studios has always done right.
2 down, nobody on. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball. Back here at Busch Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, Brandon Woodruff. What do you have on him,
Yeah,
Chris?
going against a good pitcher.
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure
not gonna help
in
my
this
cause.
ball game, but important just to try to diffuse
He's doing
that.
okay.
Take
I mean,
your
you
deep
know.
breaths, step off the mound.
Not
do
dominating,
whatever
but
you
he's
need to
good.
do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try
Looks
to
like
get
a
all
lot
the
of
strikeouts
no
early.
decisions.
Get the defense
Leading
involved.
off.
He's had some bad luck.
See if they can get you through a few innings and then find that groove.
Newbar now at the plate.
Aye.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
That's a ball.
Hard liner. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play.
Burleson, he's having a great year.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty
on
good
top of
about
that
taking
sinker.
the mound for him.
In time to Vaughn. And here this afternoon, too quickly away in the bottom of
Batting
first.
third.
Come on,
second
Robbins.
Base is
baseman,
empty.
number
Slow.
Now the
four.
rookie
Rookie
second
start.
baseman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That was power
Big
swinging.
swing and a miss.
Yeah.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him.
Yeah, that
for
was a good pitch to
while.
hit.
You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Off the plate, ball
That's
one.
inside. Next pitch
Ball two.
misses. It's 2-2. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 1-2. New inning getting started.
off.
Up now from
There's
Milwaukee,
Bubba Little.
Number 9.
Number 9.
And that's
Ball, that's
downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Slider. Middle outside.
Ball.
Dave Lawrence behind the plate today.
Four-seam
Consistent
fastball.
and pretty accurate
Middle
with the ball.
outside.
You know what? I'm thinking about turning off that catcher recommendation. First time really using it. Where would it be? Is that what this is? Yeah, just turn that off. That's pitch calm. That's it, right? Yeah. Build difficulty. Oh. Okay. That turned that off, right?
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
How much were you aware
Yeah,
of the
okay,
umpire
cool.
scouting
Yeah, it was getting a little
report, or
annoying.
even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that don't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
That one not close. They're now 3-1. As the game
Hey, why are
has
the
moved
announcers
along,
hyping your
we
lineup
see
so much?
more and more
I don't know, they're
information
drunk. They're dumb.
supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And a payoff pitch. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first.
Big man made it. Yeah. Bad defense. Or men.
A leadoff base runner right there, and as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning, make that error hurt.
And now Jackson Choria.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I was talking about get him out in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential to have a big night.
Digging in, Sal Freeland. And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Oh, you're trying that vagina shit?
Missed it. And the count is 0-2.
Hell, my lineup's so vagina, I should try that. See if any of my guys can bunt.
Nope.
Just misses there.
Oh, no, we're challenging that motherfucker. I think I got it.
Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed.
Nah, I did miss it, okay.
Just a little bit.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So
Yeah, it
they'll
was a
lose
ball.
their first challenge.
It looked good.
Just outside. And the count is 2-2.
You gave me that one. I'll take it.
And that is a big first out.
A big strikeout. That was a ball, too.
I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that. And I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
2 on, 1 out.
Hey!
On the ground.
No,
And
that's
it's
foul.
just foul. That is close. The 1-2 stays alive. And that's way high. And that's ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Fastball almost got him there. And they're all loaded up. David Hamilton up now for the Brewers. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball inside.
I'm challenging it.
We'll take another look.
I missed it, okay. Apparently I'm not knowing the strike zone in this one.
And that one fouled off. The Brewers with a chance to score first here in the third and final game of the series. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
Haven't been able to get the finishing blow, you know? Bunch of deep counts.
2-2 now. And there's the ball.
Pitch. Like I'm just missing.
Payoff pitch. Swing.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was ball 4. Boy, that's some elevation action on that.
Certainly a strikeout situation.
Big strikeout.
Right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step off and get the swing.
Yeah, that was ball 4.
Nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Joey Ortiz. High fly ball lifted in the air right field.
I mean, we got it. Boy, I got away with it.
That's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd.
Escape that.
No score. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis.
off for
So
St.
now here's the
Louis,
Cardinals designated hitter, Ivan
Ivan
Herrera.
Herrera.
This one popped up. Ortiz gets under it. 1 away. Pedro Paz next up for the Cardinals.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much
That was a
talent
dot.
on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball 1. Ball inside.
Swing and
That was a ball, Joey.
And down 2-2.
I knew it
think
too.
he
I
was
couldn't
sitting
stop
off
myself.
speed there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Oh my God.
There, got him.
What am I
And
looking
out
at?
to gone.
That was
Well,
right
they
there.
hadn't seen that changeup the entire
Yeah, whatever,
bat
dude.
until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike
Really, I was
2.
late on that,
So
huh?
far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here. ahead
No,
in the
short my
count.
swing.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Whatever. Whatever, you got me all whacked.
And delivers outside. Next pitch
Outside,
off
that's
the
a ball.
plate. And that's ball 3. Swing and a
Whatever.
miss.
Man, I
Went
was
back to the
tardy for
fastball,
whatever
and
reason.
It was effective.
Man, I was daydreaming.
Welcome back. Let's
Leading
check out what's
off
been
for
happening of
Milwaukee,
late.
second
Really
baseman
been struggling.
Bryce Terang.
And that's fouled off. The 1 down. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away and a strikeout.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate.
Now
Once you're
batting,
ahead 0-2 as a pitcher,
Christian
you can
Yelich.
really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
What do you got?
Yelich checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. The 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Misses
Ball 3.
just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Barely missed. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
Swing and a ground ball.
Yeah, you thought you were getting a
grab.
fastball, huh?
Throw to first, and
You
they
thought.
get the out. And now it's William Contreras.
Catcher,
0 for 1 so
William
far.
Contreras.
Hey!
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the
No, that's
conviction
low.
in the call.
Ball 2.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge.
Yeah. I will say this pitcher, he struggles finding the strike
Still 2
zone.
challenges left for them.
Having a hard time throwing
2 down,
strikes.
nobody on. And it's fouled away.
I mean, he's almost at 50 pitches already.
3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Goes down.
That was a nice
swinging for
fastball.
the strikeout.
That
Didn't
one was
make
a dot.
it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Home half of the third coming
All right.
up. Back here at the ballpark,
Leading
let's
off
check out
for
the latest
St.
news
Louis,
from around the league.
Shortstop, Mason Wynn.
This one in
Perfect
the
timing
near
on
center
that.
field.
Better go over his head.
Settles underneath it.
No, 'cause we got
And a quick out number
pussy
1.
power in this lineup. This big man, big ugly man.
Center fielder, Victor Scott.
Now
the
up for
second.
St. Louis, Victor Scott. This guy absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned.
Yeah, I get it.
So
Let's
they
go.
still got both their challenges. Close
Nope.
one,
Ball
doesn't
1.
get the call. And 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate.
Not how I want to be out.
That's out number 2. And stepping in for the
Batting
Cardinals,
ninth, right
Jordan
fielder,
Walker.
Walker's out.
Jordan Walker.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball.
Run,
up the
Walker,
middle.
run.
Fires to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for
on to
the
the
Brewers,
4th. Now the
center
Brewers
fielder,
cleanup hitter,
number
number 9.
9.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Boy, that looks so good. Just missing them. Just can't, you know what I mean? Been a struggle throwing consistent strikes.
Line drive.
He murdered that one.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, a swing like that can help
Now
you come
batting,
out of this
right
struggle.
fielder,
We saw the
Justin
numbers coming into the
Torrio.
ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jackson Choria up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field.
Locked him up.
Takes it in
Try me,
for the
Bubba.
out. And there's one away.
That was a nice throw.
So the go-ahead
Up
run in
next for
scoring
Milwaukee,
position.
left fielder,
Freeland
Sal
will hit
Freeland.
next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just
That pitch
missed.
is out.
The other way.
they're
This one
scoring.
could be trouble. Headed for the plate.
They have a lot of speed on their team.
He scores and they have the lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through
Now
and get your
batting,
team on the board
baseman,
first.
Andrew Vaughn.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And the batter now, Andrew Vaughn.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's second. Up the middle. Fires to first in time.
How is it so far?
Up next for Milwaukee.
I mean, it's
third
fine. I'm
baseman,
just getting the rust
Jason
off.
Hamilton getting ready to hit. His first
That
at-bat was a
this
strikeout.
Cardinals team, they really are bad. They are bad. They're trash bad. I didn't think they'd be this bad. Like, you look at their roster, it's bad.
Just
Nope, that's down.
missed.
It is bad. They really don't have anything. They really don't. They really don't. Yeah, simming off season. I've been doing some simming. Yeah, this will be a short season one because we are kind of starting from scratch. We really are. Usually I would look at my roster and like try to finagle with it, but it's just so bad. I feel like I'm playing with a AAA team,
Ball two.
just slightly better than that. Not a good team.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And that's
That's outside.
Joey Ortiz in the Milwaukee on deck circle. Payoff pitch.
Ball
And
four.
ball
Pitch is
four
down.
to a board. And he makes
We
it back
got
to
him.
third in time.
Oh, I think we tagged him. What the fuck are you talking about?
So 2 outs
Now
with
batting,
runners on the
shortstop,
corners.
Joey
Ortiz
I mean, I know it was a walk,
down
but
for
it's
the
like,
Brewers.
you
He's
know.
0 for 1.
We can still go get him.
Fouled off. He was late.
Man, we...
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Right away, man. It's been a grind for my starter, and hypothetically, he's my ace.
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not
He's
sure
been
about,
struggling
but
to throw
some way,
consistent strikes.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That misses.
Ball that side.
And the count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing
Oh,
and a high
shit.
fly ball
Tell me
out
we got
towards
that.
right center
Tell me
field.
we got that.
Makes the
That was
grab
close.
on the run. And
Could've been
that's
bad.
the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's an NL Central showdown
Hi,
right
bro.
here
Big
on
fan.
MLB
Oh,
The
thank
Show.
you, Panda. Appreciate that, buddy. Sorry, I haven't been reading the
Back
chat a
here at
lot.
Busch Stadium. And here's the St. Louis
Just in
leadoff
focus
man,
mode here.
Lars Nootbaar.
Nootbaar.
Right through there for a strike. Here's a high chop.
Going on top of that. That's the thing with Woodruff. He has that late break, that sink, you know. He's not like overwhelming. He doesn't really throw super hard. Like he's kind of easy to make contact on. Just yeah, I've been swinging on top of his pitches a bit.
Over 80% of
Got
his
that
first
movement.
pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air
Again.
on the infield, Terang settles underneath it. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, number 4.
Now it's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time.
This guy's
Yeah, it's
usually
power
not
swinging.
one to chase
I'm gonna see if I
pitches
can
off the
connect.
plate, but
Might
he
as
did
well.
there. We'll see if he
Timing's
can
different when
tighten
you
up
power
his zone a
swing.
little bit.
Just
Nope.
missed.
Outside.
It's hard to do. Well, I made contact, but I'm gonna have to shorten my swing a little bit.
2 down, nobody on.
Yeah.
Caught and missed.
He made a good
Struck
pitch.
him
I was
out.
looking down.
Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the
Yeah.
bump today.
Made that a little easy for him. I was being
12 up,
reckless,
12
taking
down
big
to begin
swings.
the ball game. You're watching.
Seeing if I can
We go to
connect.
the top of the
Leading off
fifth.
for
Here's the
Milwaukee.
leadoff man
Second
for the
baseman,
Brewers,
Bryce
Terang.
So far, when I face a good pitcher, I do struggle to hit. But when I don't face a good pitcher, I hit pretty well.
Makes the turn and heads for second.
But that Pirates
And
game, I was
that's a
hitting really
leadoff
well.
double.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might
I just
have to
need
go
like
to
a
the
couple of
bullpen.
hitters. Just a couple. Enough, I guess.
A little bit sooner than he anticipated.
His pitch count's really high. 70 pitches already. He tired.
Ball. That's inside.
And it's second. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that
Now
finds
batting.
it off, but you
That's
will get some
William
high fives.
Contreras.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swinging a drive deep
Foul
right
ball.
field.
Okay.
And a foul ball.
Foul.
And the 0-1. Runner
Oh, they're
breaks
actually
for third.
going.
For a strike.
Yeah, he's gonna easily get it.
Oh, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if
I didn't
that
think he was gonna
shortstop
do
is
it.
at the basement or making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that.
Faster. He actually was able to make contact on that. But with his speed, he's probably gonna get it. We have a good arm out there. That wasn't a bad throw. Just yeah, he's fast.
The run
Now
scores from
batting,
third.
number 9.
All right. Well. Oh well.
And next will be
They
the
paid off
cleanup
for
hit. 1 for 2.
They're Bubba. I haven't tried hitting a guy. I should hit a guy and see what happens.
Aye.
I could hit him. Oh, Bubba. Wonder if he charged the mound and butt
Two
fuck
down,
my
base
pitcher.
is empty, but 1 run across. We're at the top of the 5th.
The thought.
Ball.
He's been really struggling versus lefties.
Can't glove it cleanly,
Come on, you got him, you got him, you got him.
but they get the out
There you go.
first, and that'll
Well,
do
at least
it
I got
for
5 out of him.
last half of the fifth.
It was a
Coming
grind,
up,
but he got it.
It's the Brewers 2 and the Cardinals nothing. This is Cardinals baseball. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis.
off for
Now
St.
up to
Louis,
Cardinals number 4 here.
designated hitter,
Ivan Herrera.
I need to figure this wood roof out.
Herrera goes 5 feet 11 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Panama.
Ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
Man, don't.
And he dropped it. So
Oh, he
that's a
dropped it.
foul ball,
He
and
dropped
gets
it. Thank you.
another chance at the plate.
He actually dropped it.
Just misses without one. Backed off the plate that time.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Nope.
Good eye, Joey. Think again, motherfucker. You dropping it cost you a walk.
So digging in, Pedro Paz. Struck out looking his first time. On the ground to
Got.
third.
Oh, thank you. He bobbled that. Oh, I am lucky. I am lucky. I am lucky. Bad defense. That's like 2 errors. Should have been in a double play. Thank you. You're the man. I'm sending you a thank you card. Oh, shut the fuck up, Joey.
There's Nolan Gorman. 0 for 1.
All right, come on.
He struck out swinging last time. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The Redbirds yet to pick up a hit here. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Inside.
Ball 1.
That's ball 1. Breaking
That's a
ball
ball.
misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Way outside. About 32. Mason Wynn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Swing.
That was a ball.
Struck him out.
That was a ball.
And that is a big first out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time. That one away inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Dave.
Come on, Joey. Come on, come on, come on. Better swings. Timing's there, but bad swing. Come on.
Get ahead in the count.
Inside, almost got it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on, 1 out. Way inside, gets out of
I
the
tell
way.
he's trying to throw as hard as he can. He's really throwing that sinker fastball a lot. Yeah, he challenged me.
Popped it up. And it lands foul.
That was like his hardest fastball in '94.
To third. Nice stop. To
No
his
way.
knee, the throw.
Yes, yes, yes!
First as they can't make the play.
Good placement. Bases are loaded.
For the Cardinals, center fielder.
Hamilton's having a bad inning. Hey, Joey, I want to fucking hear, okay? You didn't score yet. Don't be a dickhead. It's a tough play, Joey.
So bases all loaded up. Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, it's fair, motherfucker! 1 run scores! 2 run score! Red Worms. No.
2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
Perfect hit, motherfucker.
It takes so many reps in the cages.
Oh God, fucking Walker.
Opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's a high strike.
In the box now, take strike 1.
Yeah, you see, that's his thing. He's trying to throw as hard as he can, trying to blow it by me, and that's not his game. I'm in his head.
In the air, right field. Chorio on his way over.
I'm gonna test it.
Here comes the runner from third. The tag.
Fucking bastard. Good throw, good throw. Good throw. That's all I can say to that. I had to try it. You know? You would have liked it deeper. I was like, all right, let's see how good his arm is out there, and it was accurate. Man, well, at least we tied it.
Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays.
I'm hoping their ace is out.
Next to hit.
I mean, really, that's a win. We can knock him out early, you know?
Jackson Chorio. Now pitching.
New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Ryan Stamp.
All right, Ryan Skank. Let's go.
So I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Bro, that camera view is so hard to hit. See, I love it, though. For a couple of reasons.
Line drive, he gets it down. Nice play.
Totally stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Swing and a high fly ball.
He didn't get the good part of the bat on it. We got it.
Scott takes it in for the out. Two-way down.
2 quick outs.
Here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
And that's good. You know, Skank, he's not that good. I'm gonna warm up. In the 6th inning.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him.
Oh, generous. I'll take it.
That was pretty.
Well, that was a smooth inning. There you go. There you go.
Milwaukee, home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked to 2 apiece.
You can blur the background. Yeah, I saw that option. Yeah, that may help my focus, but I don't want to do that, you know, because I'm sure you guys wouldn't like
He
that.
doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he
Leading
relies
off
on
for the
getting that soft
Cardinals.
contact
Left
and the defense
fielder.
doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Newtbar up for the 3rd time.
Well, at least we
here.
took out their
Watches
ace.
that one miss. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone.
Oh, shut up. It's a
They'll keep
ball.
with their
Fuck you. I don't want to hear it. It's a ball. Whatever.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through.
That actually fooled me.
Almost got him.
Oh, Joey. Woo, that was a mistake. You fucked that up. You fucked that up.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2
Such a
strike
slow-ass
pitch, and
pitch.
he'll see nothing. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Okay.
Fouls that off to the left.
Hey, he's
and will
easy
do
to
it
foul
again.
off. He throws like a bitch.
Here's a 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out.
I'll give it to him. That was a wicked pitch. That was a good pitch. That was a good pitch. That was actually a perfect pitch. That was not a good pitch.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Just a little late. Should have really crushed that one.
0-1 now. That one fouled off.
That was the first time him showing that changeup.
Jackknifes out of the way.
That's ball 2.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side.
Fucking woman pitcher.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this
All right,
pitch
come on,
there,
Robbins.
but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Oh, that's
Number
just
4,
out.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
I wanted to really swing at that. I was feeling that one. He threw it again, too. Missed that.
Man at first, one away. A foul ball, he stays alive.
Keep throwing that pitch. You're starting to hang it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I am so glad he is very easy to foul off.
Just of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a 1-2 again. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Pussy bitch. I'm gonna beat
He
that.
makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves them with runners at first and second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he
I wouldn't
gets
say
into a
discipline.
count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. Line to left.
That's bad luck, man.
Snags it on the run.
Good, beautiful swing on that, too.
Number 2. Go ahead, run on
Now
base.
batting.
Papa digs in now.
Pedro
Ball, that's out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count. With runners on, look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 2 outs. That's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike. And
He made a good
inches
pitch.
Closer to getting out of the jam.
He made a good pitch.
High fly ball, right field.
Over his head, over his head. Come on.
Back on this
God,
one.
man, we got
That's the
vagina
grab
power.
and
Come on.
early inning. Sixth
Come
inning
on.
behind us. All square at 2-2.
Man. Wait until I get some hitters.
Up now for Milwaukee.
Just
David
wait.
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Nope, that's a ball.
What difficulty is this? I put it in the description. But trying to get the rust off. I do like the goat. for pitching. It's amazing. I think it's great. Because pitching has always been easy to me. Well, you know, on average, but GOAT seems very legit for me.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the air, left field. Newbar drifts towards it.
I was wondering if I was pushing the skank,
Good pitch. He just
but
got him out front on
he's
that
looking
pitch
good.
away, and
I'm going to take him out now, though. No, a little better than that. He got me 2 more outs.
Out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ryan Stanton.
Pitching
New
for
arm
the
out of the bullpen,
Cardinals.
Riley O'Brien.
Number 61.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Riley O'Brien.
Sliced hard but foul. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ooh, dot. That was a dot. Sit your ass down.
Score remains 2-2.
Bullpen's looking good.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Angel Serpa.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's the third baseman, Nolan Gorman. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh my God, Joe! Why did you reach for that? That was dumb. That was dumb.
Pitch and 1 out.
Now batting.
Show better discipline.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Ball, that's off the plate.
High fly ball
Didn't
out
raise
to
my
center
swing.
field. And there's 2 away. And now the center
Up
fielder,
next for the
Victor Scott.
Cardinals. Center fielder, Victor Scott the second.
And that one is lifted in the air on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That was quick.
That is the inning. So no run.
Just missed the double there.
We go to the
Leading
8th.
off for the
Here's
Brewers.
the Brewers
The
DH.
designated hitter,
Christian Yelich.
The sinker looking pretty good.
Outside.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And the count even 1-1. Up the middle. And that chance handled.
He's gonna do it.
Not in time. Great effort there.
Hey, Pink
Now
Floyd,
the
what's up, man?
is on at
William
first.
It
Contreras.
doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
At the plate, William Contreras.
That's not good.
And a base hit.
Oh,
Rolls him
boy.
at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still
Now
nobody
batting,
out.
number
Uh-oh.
9.
So the go-ahead
Bubba.
run is into scoring position. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter. Got to be careful with. a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runner edges away at second. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Outside low, and the count 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Base hit.
Oh, they're going to score.
Flies around third. Fires it to the plate.
Yeah.
Safe. 3-2. They take the lead.
Bubba strikes again.
Comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. There's nothing cheap about the way he got down into the infield. That was a grip. Got out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on.
In the air, right field. Walker on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Now batting, left fielder.
Sal Freeland will hit next.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with them coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the 8th. Falling behind 2-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Chopper right side. And it goes
foul.
just foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two on, one out. He goes down looking. Andrew Ball getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Now there's a bullet down the line. 1 run's in. Here comes the runner. The relay to the
They're being very
plate.
aggressive.
Tag.
He's actually going to beat it. Wow.
It's 5-2.
I was
Wow.
watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed.
Well, looks like I'm losing again. Bullpen ended up blowing it.
Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious.
Yeah, we're a bad team.
So far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Hamilton in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Had a chance though.
That one backed up the middle and it gets through.
Guess O'Brien should come out.
Around third. Here's the throw to the plate.
Wow. Yeah, they got to him.
Comes through with the RBI.
Now batting,
Really nice job staying at the middle with his approach. We try to do
Kind of a waste bringing in the closer. Jesus.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th.
Yeah.
Max
number
Munson.
49.
A little late, huh?
Now it's going to be Joey Ortiz. Check swing, and he went strike 1. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hamilton, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's way high. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on the go. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more.
And that's where this win. It's a strikeout. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and lead 1. Last half of the 8th. Ready for the bottom of the
Leading
8th.
off for the Cardinals, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Now up for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. High fly ball, right field. Chorio moving back for this one. Pulls it down.
You know,
and he
Walker,
makes the
that should have
catch.
been a home run, but you're
Pitch
pussy
allowed.
ass.
So up next,
Now
Lars
batting.
Nootbaar.
Forever.
0 for 3 in this one.
Nootbaar.
On the ground. A dive.
Wow.
Stop.
I'm gonna
Rolls
beat
from
it.
his knees, but it's not
Barely.
in time.
Damn, he almost robbed a hit.
He did everything he could on that
Dang,
play
D-Bar.
with the throw from
Better
his
run.
knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Now, Alec Burleson.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Serpa. In his 4th year, he features a sinker, a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Brewers leading by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Here comes the skipper.
From
So they
Milwaukee.
turn to the lefty
Number
in this spot,
26.
Aaron Ashby.
Aaron
Well, he
Ashby.
struggled quite a bit, so this is another
Number
opportunity
4.
to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Up the middle. Goes out. Good squeeze.
All right, there you go, Robbins. I'm about to say, trying to rob another hit, huh?
First and second, 2 outs. Ivan Herrera. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And that one moves his feet.
Perfect timing. Go in the gap. There you go, motherfucker. Score a couple. 1-run scores. Run like you're running from the police, Robbins. 2-run double. There you go.
Making some noise here, 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
You get that, Bubba Little. Ugly fuck.
And here's the catcher, Pedro Paz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Ah, Joe, you're out in front. Oh, good pitch to hit.
2 outs.
This guy's been making
And
mistakes.
one in scoring position. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's out.
there, and the count is 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2-2 now.
Nope, that's inside.
Herrera on at second with 2 down. High fly ball
Missed it.
lifted
He's
in
gonna
the
get
air
it.
Right field.
Yeah, that's a shame.
And that's the inning.
A little too underneath it.
But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 6-4 ball game. We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for the
Here's the
Brewers.
leadoff man
Second
for the
baseman,
Brewers, Bryce Terang.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
This one in the air. Burleson under it. One down.
Now batting.
Here's Yelich at the dish.
Seeing my closer for the first time, he does look really good. Maybe I shouldn't trade him after all.
You'll walk. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Should have brought him in that 8th inning, you know.
Hitter has to understand. Probably wants
Too
to try
late.
to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. That one missed. And he'll do it again. Gets a piece.
And Yelich.
And stays alive. Here's the 2-2. And there's a ball. Payoff pitch.
Oh!
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch.
Let's look at it.
Because he thought it was ball four, and he wasn't wrong. It was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a
That's a
line
strike.
back,
Shut the
that'd be
fuck,
crazy
whatever.
getting
Fuck
run
you.
up like that.
One out man at first. William Contreras.
That was a ball.
Up now for the Brewers.
I don't know what it was showing.
And that misses. And that's ball one. And foul.
I don't want to burn my closer. He's at 20 pitches.
That one is absolutely Belgian.
That's not good.
Dives,
That's
and it
not good.
falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He'll
Wow.
score. It's 7-4.
Wow.
Big at that to pad their
Now
lead up to
batting,
3.
number 9.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball.
Alright, so before I take him out, I want to see what happens if I try to hit one of their guys. Bub has been a nuisance.
Oh, that got
That
him.
ball hit him.
Try to get the head.
Now batting.
Oh, alright, motherfucker.
Big spot. And here. Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Gordon
Number
Brasecco.
44.
And he's got a big time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Well, we've definitely been roughing up our bullpens.
Runner at first base, get two, get out of this. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can.
That's not good. Well, shit's about to hit the fan.
Contreras around third. One run scores. Here comes another.
That's a triple.
Relay to the plate. Dives
Wow.
in, beats the tag. He
Now
scores.
batting.
It's now 9-4.
Wow, what a shit show.
Brings home two. Absolutely smoked the baseball.
What a shit show.
Just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to
Pitching
find a
just
gap
fell
like
apart
that,
at the end.
You're even looking for a triple.
Relay. The next to hit takes low for a ball. Win
That's another run for him.
on to first.
10-4.
Scores
Well, this is my worst pitching game, and it all happened towards the end, really. It's kind of nice to see. I mean, it's realistic. It's going to happen, especially as bad as my team is. And Brewers are not a bad team, especially hitting. They can run. They're definitely showing off their speed. Reds are also really fast. I wish I was fast. We have some speed, but got some slow fucks too.
Good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Hamilton in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
That was like some lag.
That one pushed foul. Oh, 2 now. Ball in the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first.
Almost.
Back easily. Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it.
That was definitely, these last 2 innings were very ugly. It's not good. Shit definitely hit the fan.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the
I
ninth.
didn't think I had a chance, you know, to threaten, and that just ended quickly. Brewers said no, not really.
2 strikeouts and a grounder.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball 2.
Do the meter? Why? I like how it is right now.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike.
Why change
With
it if
that,
it's not broken?
You don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He did
Ball
right
3.
there.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. And it's a called strike after
Man,
review.
come on.
Still 2 challenges left for
I'm not
them.
winning any of those.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Fuck
Freeland
ever.
settles under this
Umpire
one.
clearly is a
And there's
Brewers
one
fan.
away.
Clearly.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Just saying, clearly
2 flyouts and a ground out.
he's a Brewers fan. That's why I'm losing. Oops.
Swing and a miss.
I didn't raise my swing.
Next off
Joey.
gets fouled back.
Yeah, you're just giving up. You're
One
just
down,
giving up.
Base is empty here in the ninth. And that one inside.
And then he hits me like a noob.
He had
Dumbass.
2 strikes on him.
Even wins like, what a dumbass.
And next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Oh, that one almost gets him.
Yeah, hit me again. Give me some life just to give you the finger, right? I'm fine with that.
Hey.
The Brewers up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9.
They're probably doing that on purpose because I hit their guy. And I kind of like that,
High fly ball to left.
right?
Reaching for it and brings it in.
How does it feel? I mean, it feels good.
Right
Yeah.
So they're down to their final out. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker.
Freaking Walker.
The Cardinals with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Come on, Jordan. Swing and a miss.
Should have
There's
had
that
a
changeup.
home run his last
Sold
at
it
bat,
really
but
well
because of
with
his
the arm
40
speed.
power, fucking
Swung
pussy.
underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
They're down to their final strike.
I was late.
Swing and a miss.
Leave it to
And
Walker.
That is the ball game.
Sometimes
He
road
sucks.
trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef
I wonder if
control.
you can
For Chris
charge the mound.
Singleton
They
and
probably
our
didn't
entire
include
crew
that.
Here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm
No
John
fun.
Shambi.
Oh well. That was my worst pitching performance by a lot. It's gonna happen every now and then. I still struck them out 10 times. 3 walks. Yeah, they had a lot of doubles. They're fast. They can run. Yeah, see, I wasn't too disciplined. I only had 1 walk, but 8 strikeouts. At least my strikeouts have been better. You know, I've been doing better with that. And the 6 hits. Man, I'm glad Robbins had 2 of them. I mean, my lineup is just so vagina. I need better hitters. I mean, 40s and 50s ain't cutting it for me, man. It's fine to have a few of them, but not like 90% of the lineup. Bunch of kindergartens playing for me, man. I need the men. You said, I said, uh, uh. You're gonna have to make some trades. Yeah, here's the problem. We were trying that earlier. I got nothing to trade because my team is so pathetic. This is my team. You know, obviously Robbins is going nowhere. He's our one in future, pretty much, right? And okay, imagine. Now don't even count Robbins, because we did a little creative player, right, of myself. Just to have fun. So there's my guy. So exclude him. This is the actual Cardinals roster. They have 2 80s. I mean, this is a vagina-ass team. They're like the White Sox. I mean, I'm not joking. I'm not bullshitting. Bad. I do, even though they ended up getting to him, I do think he's pretty good. I like him. I like what I saw out of him. I don't know if he's really the closer, though. He's really a setup guy. I just don't have anything else. I think this wing guy will be a good future. You know. I kind of like him. He's a good contact hitter versus righties. I hit a home run with him. I do like him. He's just not like a future, but I like him. But besides that, this is my team. Fucking suck dick. They suck fucking dick. Fucking pussies. Should call him up. They're like the Rockies. Hell, the Rockies at least have... I think... You know, if I was going to go to the Rockies, they probably at least... Oh, here we go. Well, yeah. They do suck a lot of dick, too. But... I was going to say, they probably at least have one guy. Not really. He's got a great arm. Doyle. Damn, he's got an arm. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm like the Rockies. I suck like they do. That's a fair comparison. Yeah. Okay. You should try the Yankees. Oh yeah, let's get molested. Yeah, you need to make some moves. Well, that's why I kind of been simming this year. This year's dead. I mean, there's nothing I can really do. free agency, there's really nothing. You know what I mean? Like, there's really nothing there. Looks like some guys got signed. So that's cool. My farm system's not that good. So forget that. And because my team is bad to begin with, I don't really have anything to trade to get something. Like, I really don't have anything. I don't. I gotta hope I get a good draft and a good free agency, a good offseason, and just start from there. The only thing at least positive with this team, we have money. I mean, better. We got nothing on the team. Better have money. Yeah, they're bad. No wonder you guys voted for this team. You knew that. I mean, I knew they were bad. I didn't think they were this bad. Boy, they are bad. In this game, they're bad. And when I started the franchise, they were like top 3 to top 5 worst team in the league. So I am one of the worst teams, talent-wise. And that's including Robbins. We're still one of the worst, like the worst. Like, we're top 5 worst. We are bad. Yeah, you should just clean up as much as possible. Well, it's going to happen during the off season. There's no point of doing it now. Like I said, none of these guys are worth anything for trade. They're just not. What I will try, though, since we're on that topic, let me try that trade one more time. Otherwise, I will not hear the end of it. So Baltimore was very, like, willing, which is shocking. For a moment, I thought they ended up trading him. They're actually willing to trade Holiday. They are willing. And he's a project still. He's got good contact versus righties. But he's young, you know, and he's A potential, so he's only going to really blossom. I really hope he blossoms. You know, he's not going to, like, get good quick. You know what I mean? He's not going to flip the script right away. But and see, I kind of liked him. He had some power. Yeah, he's got contact issues. He's got a strong arm. So that's good. He doesn't have bad reaction. Yeah, like his defense is okay. Kind of like him. Oh, what happened? You know, I do need more of an outfielder. And he'll probably be a lot easier to get, probably, trade-wise. Got a great arm. He actually may be more useful than Holiday, to be honest. So let me see if I can get him. And let's see. I got nothing to really trade. Because obviously Robin's going nowhere. And Wynn, he's our future. I mean, he's going nowhere. So, you know what I mean? See, I got nothing. I got this guy, which I do like. I want to hold on to him, actually, after seeing his stuff. I'd be willing to trade him if I can get Krauser and Holiday, which I tried to do with a couple of these other guys, but they said no. So I was like, okay, that's not going to work. So, I just don't have anything. Yeah, winning Jackson up the middle would be nice. Yeah, and then I have Robbins. He's part of up the middle. So, yeah, as far as the infield, I have that potential future for sure. Let me try Nuke Bar. They're not gonna take. They have the money, but they're not gonna take Dustin because A, he sucks, and B, like, he's a lot of money. Yeah, I kind of like him because he's super fast. He can't hit, but he is fast. He's got great defense. I should try bunting with him. He can bunt. I really should try that. Try that vagina try that vagina shit. He actually may be very, very good. He's got 80 drag bunt to try it with his speed. I'm going to try that with him. So, I mean, I'll try. Oh, okay. Can't trade him. Yeah, I'm just kind of screwed. I really don't have anything to trade. You know what I wouldn't mind is well, I have him as my first baseman. I kind of like him. I do actually like him. Uh, that he's got power, but I cannot hit with him. He's always getting tired too. He's not very durable. So let me add him. And what I'm going with that, see if I can find me a third baseman. Yeah, he's got 92 vision. Nah. Oakland is willing to let him go. Um, he's not bad. He's got good clutch. But, he's getting up there in age now. He'll be 29 next year. Yeah, he's pretty well balanced. He's always done well against me. But, I'm not dealing with his contract. That's a big contract. The Braves would probably accept that just probably because of that contract. Because they're broke. I can't believe Bichette, 42 mil. That's why they're willing to trade him. Silly. He could be, maybe. His clutch is awful, so he's terrible in that situation. That's not good. He's not seeing much. Hmm. Uh, okay, right fields real fast. The legend. I actually would take Stanton just for the year, just to have fun. At least when he connects, he murders it. Yeah, I was gonna say he has power versus righties. I wish he was a little younger. That's kind of all he is. He's a good hitter versus righties. That's really it. Very good hitter versus righties, but that's it. He does nothing else. Yeah. I wish I can get him, but the Angels are saying no bueno. Untouchable list. I can't even send them an offer. They're saying hell no. Now I wish Rooker was younger because he's a very good hitter. I like him. He's already in his 30s. Kind of a shame. And they already locked him in, really for a good price, 12 mil. I'm sure that's probably for the 5 years, each year. That's a bargain because he's a good production hitter. I mean, he'll stay that good for at least a couple years, or maybe all 5 of those years until he starts really showing the decline. I mean, a good hitter. He's a pretty balanced hitter. Yeah, he'll strike out a lot, but I mean, who cares if you hit? I don't care if you strike out. Better than grounding into double plays. That being said, I'm surprised his vision's 55. I figure it'd be lower than that. Because he does strike out a lot. He's very durable, too. 96. That's really good. You don't get tired. Don't think I wouldn't consider getting him. Believe it or not. And who knows? Maybe it could be the opposite. I give them some of my whatever prospects, and A's may say, sure. Maybe they, for whatever reason, want to get rid of his contract, even though it's not that bad. But for them, they're a poor team, so 12 mil is kind of a lot to them. But that'd be the good thing about getting Rooker. I don't have to worry about re-signing him. I don't have to hear him saying, "Oh, I want 30 mil, bitch." No, you know what, Joey? You suck dick. I don't want to be on your team. Nah, fuck that. I don't have to worry about that. He's not going to give me any bullshit. I didn't realize Acuna, man, he is such a bargain. But they're not even willing to trade him. He's such a talented player, too. Just like Trout, man. Always hurt. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to get Rooker. Fuck it. I don't care. So he'll be 32 next year, and 4 years on his contract. Which for us, that we can eat that 12 mil. We have the money. That's not going to be a big deal. And his defense it's fair enough. I mean, we're talking right field. I don't know why. I thought he could play first base. Am I crazy? I thought he was a first baseman at some point. No? Was it always outfield? I thought it was both. First base, right field. Losing my mind. Anyways. But yeah, I mean, my outfielders are awful, so that would work. I mean, whatever. Or he could DH. So, that being said, I would have to just give them stuff. So, I can give them Nolan. I can't really hit with him. He has B potential. He's 25. So, to them, he's young, maybe, right? B potential. New bar is kind of like whatever. I mean, he's an okay player. Just, he's nothing great. Yeah, he's 28. B potential, but. And then I could throw in. I could throw in this starting pitcher. It says they need a third baseman. They want a center fielder. Which, I kind of want to keep this Victor Scott guy. But yeah, I can give him one of my youngsters. I wish they had better than Steve potential for, trade bait. But maybe I could throw in this guy. Also have this guy. I could throw him in because he's young. They may, I don't know, say, sure. Oh, I can. Okay, how many guys can I? Okay, I can have up to 4. So I can give them both of these youngsters. I don't think they're ever going to go anywhere in life. So, you know. But to them, they may say, oh, sweet. I wonder, you think that'll work? You think they'll take that? They're considering. They'll let me know in a few days. We'll see what happens. We'll see. That's cool. So let's go into advance. I got them. They accepted it. That was quick too. They accepted it. Guys, they accepted it. They took it. I got Rooker. Now I already know. Joe, he's fucking old. You stupid ass, he's old. Why the fuck would you get that? Because I did. And I didn't lose anything. I got rid of shit to get shit, okay? I love it. I got rid of my young shit for some old shit. I got rid of my new shit for some old, better shit. All right. You know, I had that feeling it was a possibility they were going to accept it because, you know, they probably looked at his age and maybe they reconsidered. They're probably going to be, it's going to be a while until they're good, probably. And again, to them with their budget, 12 mil is probably a big hit for them. Even though that's a pretty good contract. That's actually a good deal for his bat. It really is. That's not a bad deal. You know, that's really not a bad deal. He's worth that. So there you go. Now, maybe my lineup won't feel as kindergarten level. Now, since I did all that, I'm going to have to kind of... Now, what I also could do, I could also sign Hoskins. And that's another bat. Just be for this year. He's got good power versus lefties. I mean, that's all he is, but, you know. Although, I don't know, I'm in the bother. Yeah, there's not really much here. Bunch of shit. Just Sturzer. Still kicking. X thing doesn't get another reliever. I am not giving you that. He may take that. Okay, well, I got him. Here's a hard thrower. If you grab him, just grab him. You should be dirt ass cheap. Really? All right, well, cool. And he's our best player too, Rooker. There's my one trade. So I actually like the new trading system. Yeah, actually, I think it's okay. I think it is a little better. All right, well, I got a bat. I wish he had like 90 power, but hey, that for this team, that's a lot of power. 80 power, that's a big deal for this team. That's a big deal. And he's got good contact. And good clutch. That all kind of kicks in. Yeah, he's just a good production hitter. That may help Robbins out. Okay, so let's see. I need to call up another guy. Let's see. So starting pitching hasn't changed. It's still, utterly trash. I have this guy, which I'm gonna add him to the 40-man roster. I'm gonna call him. Am I gonna call him up? I have 6 guys. Really, Dobbins the one struggling. Could send him down. He has deeper. He ain't yet. This guy could be something. Move you to AAA. I always allow myself 2 trades. I was thinking about 2 trades, but nah, I think one's good. One's good. I don't want to get carried away. What did you trade for Rooker? Nothing that we're gonna miss, to be honest. Nothing that we're gonna miss. I think they did it just to get rid of his contract, and he's old. It just seems ironic because we're probably in worse shape than Athletics as far as talent, but we do have the money. We definitely have way more money than they do. But how I look at it, like this year is already thrown out the window, right? But how I look at it, we have 4 years with Rooker. And probably at least 2, maybe 3 strong years with him before he really shows decline due to his age. He'll be 32 next year. He's got some years. He's got a couple years, right? And we don't have to worry about him, his contract's up, and then he does the whole, well, Joey, I want the money, or you know what? Nah, I'm not going to re-sign with you. I'm going to play for the Pirates or something. I'm going to be that asshole. Move him to AAA. We do have some young futures here. I'll move him to AAA. Kind of restructure this. All right, so I got this guy. Add him to the 40-man roster. Oh, it's full. I'm sure I got some garbage somewhere. Who's this? Yeah, remove him. Why is he on my 40-man roster? Get off that. Same with you. Shit. I kind of want to make this look right. I'm going to move him to closer. I just want it to look right on paper. It's not cheating, just moving his position. To me, a reliever and closer, it's the same. It doesn't really change anything, you know? So it looks right. And move him to reliever. There you go. That looks better. Okay, so pitching's good. Why do I have all these extra catchers? Oh, it's because I did the trade, so it really screwed me up. Did you get your taxes done? I did. Yeah, I did it like a week ago. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely owed them money. Fuckers. I don't need all these catchers. Yeah, the trade kind of screwed things up a little bit. See what it did. Kind of fixing it. Looking a lot better. Let's say I got my first baseman. There's Robbins. I had him. He sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Robbins is kind of starting to be my third baseman, isn't he? Now, Win is a shortstop only. Yeah, and then there's him. We may just call him up. He can play third. See on my 40-man roster? No, he's not. He is now. Let's call him up. Okay. Gotta love his team. It's so amazing. Oh, they called him up, huh? At least he has defense a little bit. Sucks. Good arm. Can't hit. Runs okay. Whatever. So, I could probably still sign Hoskins. Who's on my 40 man that I don't want? Yeah, him. Why? Get him out of here. Fuck that guy. And why is he on my 40 man roster? Get him out of here. So that'll resolve some things. He really wants the 2 years. He'll be 34 next year. And, that'll be it. It's not a lot of money. All he is a power bat. Huh. I may do it. May take the 7 a year for the 2 years. All right, he accepted. Okay, so I got him, and I have room for another guy. Probably a reliever. Could be him. I like guys that can throw hard. This guy's young. Man, I could get him just because he's young. See potential. Yeah, let's just sign him, right? Okay. Probably call that good. I was wondering if he still was a good contact hitter. For him. Yeah, he still has good vision. Porto. Tommy Pham. He wasn't a bad hitter. He's old now. He's actually not a terrible player for a rental. Just a rental. Hunter Renfroe. You still got power? Not anymore. Yeah, he fell apart. Marte, you're probably done. You have more contact than I thought. Still. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What you want? Huh. You want? Tell you what, though, you do have to sign these guys. Like, you gotta give them something. They're no cheapie. There you go. Kind of filled my roster up a little bit. So there you go. We made some changes. There you go. I made an effort, right? Try to fight back. Who is calling me? Cool. And then what I want to do, because to me this guy, he'll never be a closer. Let me just move him to the reliever role, just so it looks right on paper. Doesn't change anything. Yeah, not cheating. And yeah, better. I kind of made the bullpen a little better. All right, and then let me look at this first. Middle relief looks a little different. Yeah, not much. Do you think you can come back and win this season? No. I'm thinking of next year. I'm trying to at least have something for this year, to build for next year. So it's kind of funny because Rooker is obviously no future, but he has a few years. And he's a guy, a good bat. So I just need something. And then I was like, well, might as well get Hoskins. I have room for him, so might as well. He's a good power hitter versus lefties. Pretty much it. Now, yeah, lefties, right? Yeah. I mean, he may go in the lineup versus righties. Let's see. So I'm gonna actually look at this. Okay, he is damn good versus righties. I like him. So, what I should do, I'm gonna try bunting with him. I mean, I like his speed, right? If he can get on base, he's a fast little motherfucker. But he's a very good bunter, and I'm wondering if that can be very effective. Because otherwise that's the problem. He can't hit. But if he can bunt successfully enough and get on base, I may attempt to make him a leadoff hitter. See how that goes. Otherwise, I mean, Wynn could lead off. He doesn't have bad vision. Contact is close to 70, so, he can put it in play. Okay. He's just, no power. Speed, not great, but not bad. He can run. So he is kind of an option to lead off. Then we have this other youngster. He's a little faster, but no. He'll have trouble putting it in play. His vision, contact, not good. Have to look at positions here. Okay. Yeah, I guess he could stay right. And Rooker could play left. That'd be fine. My catcher. For a catcher, he's an okay hitter, you know. Got really good clutch. I'll have him face the lefties. Yeah, so if he faces the lefties, he can face the righties. He's better versus lefties. Well, they both are. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. Well, you don't really. You have way more power versus righties. That's interesting. I kind of like both of my catchers. It'd be better if one was good against lefties, the other good against righties. That'd be perfect. I think I am going to have Win as my leadoff hitter. I think that makes perfect sense to me. He is my shortstop, hands down. And then, you know, you're a very good hitter versus righties, so not so much lefties. You suck versus lefties. But yeah, you're batting second because you're a contact hitting machine versus the lefties. Or righties, excuse me. And then it could be Robbins. And then we have Rooker. Now, versus righties, Hoskins isn't really that big of a deal. This Victor guy, since he's all speed and a bunt, and he's going to bat ninth. He is my center fielder. Yeah, even though I hate Walker, he's my right fielder. He's got a cannon arm. He just sucks at everything else. Unfortunately. Okay, those are my options. Yeah, you can play third. Yeah, what I'm going to do is do there. Hoskins can DH. Try to do it like that. Definitely the bottom of the order, very, very, very weak. That's what I'm thinking, right? Versus righties. And okay. I can tell we're going to be a little more dangerous versus lefties. That's when I can give him the day off. And Hoskins can play first base for him versus lefties. Yeah. Okay, I actually know what I'm going to do. Come on, game. Okay. I'm going to have Robbins bat second. Rooker third. Now, since he has really good clutch, I'll have him bat fourth. Hoskins fifth. Some other catcher. Yes, this bottom of the order sucks dick again. Okay. This looks pretty right. Yeah, that looks right. That's how I'm running this team now. So there you go. I think it's better. I think it's better. If we go to calendar, my next rivalry, we'll say the Reds. I don't want to face the Pirates again. Like how we're about to face Athletics. We just did that trade. Here, let's sim up to here. Don't fuck my shit up, please. Oh, yeah, you could take it. I don't care. Got romp there. You're dead. We almost swept Kansas City. Same with the Braves, too. Or, excuse me. Actually, Athletics are having a good year. They're 31-16. What? All right. Then we'll stem this series. A Pirates swept me. So we still suck dick. We're 19-31, which I knew we would. I'm looking at the scores. It looks like we're scoring runs better, though. It's just our pitching sucks. I mean, we didn't really do anything with that. It just sucks dick. So, you know, I'm not surprised about that. Reds are a 500 team. I'll be going against Hunter Green. Great. It'll be tough. Our division's tough. I'm the only one that sucks dick. So funny. Oh, now, yeah, look at our hitter. I was going to say, it looks like we were hitting better, though. We were scoring runs. And that, you know what? That's how I'm going to look at it. Even if we lose, we're losing because our pitching is awful. Right? Because we're just giving up runs. But if we can at least score, right? At least not just completely get annihilated. Like, hey, we got something going, you know? Yeah, Robin's got better. He's in 86 now. There you go. He needed that. Got his average up to 238. There you go. Still at 3 home runs. What the fuck? Not showing your power, dude. What's going on with you? How about Rooker? Rooker has 10 home runs. Batting 294. I mean, he's doing, you know, what you'd expect. His production will probably look a little down. He actually got better. Look at that. He's in 87 now. Wow, look at that. See? He got better. Oh, he got better too. Oh, shit. We're losing, but we're getting better. See? Look at that. I know how to manage a team. He stayed the same. Actually, did he get worse? Said the same. I felt like he got a little worse. Oh. He's been on fire. Now, out of the pitchers I've used, I kind of liked him. I'm not saying he's good, but, you know, I kind of liked him. Like, I can manage with him. Dustin May sucks. I like how he got better, but he sucks. I can't wait for him to be off the team. He sucks. Now, Hoskins, he's getting worse. It's okay. Just a little rent a player. He hasn't hit a home run yet in 13 games. That's not a good sign. 4 RBIs, batting 227. All right, come on, dude. Come on, dude. How about the youngster? Yeah. He's not much of a hitter right now. Where do I... Oh, here we go. Did they ever fix this? God, they still didn't touch this. San Diego Studios, come on. Can you, like, fix this shit? This is embarrassing. Just go find, like, a 10-year-old kid. Give him, like, $20, and he'll do a better job than this. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not surprised he would lead the team in hits. Now, Rooker, he obviously didn't do all that with us, but yeah, he'll probably easily lead the team in home runs. Our catcher, he's having a good year. He's batting 300. He's actually hitting pretty well. Yeah, actually, it's funny. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Both the catchers are not bad. Like, our catchers are okay. Like, they're not great, but they're not bad. Walker, why do I fucking have you? You suck fucking dick. I throw hard. I have a cannon. I don't know how to use a fucking bat, but I can throw a ball. Dude, in 44 games, you're batting 184, no home runs, 13 RBIs. Hell, that one game, you should have hit a home run with me, but no, you're pussy ass. Suck. I got a cannon arm, Joey. With my balls. Let's see how great our pitching is. Wow, JoJo's actually sucking. Yeah, I thought he would be a good reliever. He's actually terrible. And then O'Brien, well, we saw in that Brewers game, he did get romped. Yeah, definitely did not help his ERA. Dustin May, yeah, you just suck. Haven't used you yet. Dobbins, yeah. Haven't used him yet, but he's our best pitcher. I'm glad I signed Cousins. Not looking bad so far. I mean, 3 innings. Yeah, our pitching's bad. Our pitching is awful. Kind of wonder if there's any crazy stats. Oh, there you go. Up there and hit. You know what? My guy may be struggling, but he's up there in doubles this year with 15. So most of his hits are doubles. That's kind of wild. He's a double guy. Jose Ramirez has 19 home runs. Yeah, Judge is hurt. Otherwise, he'd probably be top 5. A lot of Yankees, though. Jeez, with 12. Stanton's doing it for the Yankees. Got 40 RBIs. Honestly, if he stays healthy, he can produce, you know. I usually bagmouth him a little bit, but I mean, you know, when he has his mojo, right, and he can actually have good quality at bats, like he can hit. He can hit. Motherfucker can hit. But when he's not in his little groove, right, he's an easy strikeout, and he looks pathetic when he strikes out. Like, you know, like you think he's a minor leaguer or something. Cool. Yeah, I think now, since we fixed our offense a little bit, I think we are going to hit a lot better. We're actually 4th in batting average. No shit. You believe that? We're at 266. It's just we lack power. That's really what it comes down to. I do, the games I've played, I've noticed, unless we're facing a good pitcher, because then we get kind of shut down, but like, I do think we can, like, put it in play. Like, we're not a terrible contact hitting team. We just, you know, we hit like women. Can't fucking get big hits, you know? Lack the power. I bet I'm one of the worst in that. Now, it'll change since we have Rooker, but now doubles we may be okay. Because Robbins was tied for 2nd, but oh, did I miss it? Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, we're tied for 6 in doubles. We are getting doubles. In triples, we have 11. We're in the middle. Now, home runs. Yeah, we're the 3rd worst. And that's what I was saying. Like, home runs isn't everything, but like, if you can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, unless you're that good of a hitting team consistently, you are going to struggle to score runs consistently. I'm actually surprised the Brewers are one of the worst as well. I mean, we're nearly, you know, if I didn't get Rooker and make those substitutions, those changes, I actually think we were the worst home run hitting team. And I believe it. We had like no power. Such a weak offense. Now, runs batted in, we're middle of the pack. So, if things go positive for our offense, since now we've made changes, maybe we can push for top 10. We'll still be a bad team because our pitching, it's probably one of the worst. We can't pitch. How's our stealing? We have some speed. We should be okay. Yeah, below average. We need to be better. Yeah, I know Giants can't steal. They're a slow team. You see, we have not been successful stealing. That's the problem. That's not good. Yeah, on base percentage. You see, we get on base. Yeah, we're 6. We just can't, hit that big one. We're middle in the pack when it comes to double plays. Grounded into double plays. We have bad defense. That doesn't help either. Yeah, we're the 4th worst defense. All right. Dodgers, Seattle, best pitching. Reds, Skanks. So Houston has the worst pitching. Rangers, 2nd. Battle of the Texas. Yeah, we're the 5th worst. And I'm not surprised. Our pitching's bad. 456. Yeah, I believe that. That makes perfect sense. Yep, that makes perfect sense. So Houston's actually the worst team right now. They are not doing very well. We're the 4th worst team in the league. Yeah, for our ranking, the start of this franchise said we were like top 5 worst. Yeah, we're living up to that. 4th. Again, I think we'll be a little better unless our pitching just remains bad and we can't comprehend that, which could be possible. But I think our offense is going to overall do better, and it'll help us win some games, mainly the weaker teams. We could take some sort of advantage, but yeah, we're still a bad team, clearly. Stadium assignments, the view or assign. Oh, should have read that. Oh, I see. Top prospects. And we have the number 4 prospect. All right, well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. So, we got it started. So, yeah, we'll play the Reds next time. My old teammate, her name is Scotty. Not happy. What with you? Oh, she being mean to you? Uh-oh. What'd you do? What'd you do, Eric? Who do you think is winning it all this season? Early prediction? Hopefully my Yankees, but I don't know, they'll probably disappoint again. Yeah, sorry I haven't been reading the chat as much. I was so like, see, baseball, like, if I'm gonna like do somewhat okay, I need to kind of focus. You guys know, I just do. Need to be in focus mode. But yeah, we'll continue more of this tomorrow. I mean, it's good. It's, I do think the gameplay actually is a little better and the challenges are nice. Actually, I like the GOAT difficulty for the pitching. I think it's actually really good. I actually like it. It actually has made sense. So, yeah, it's actually not bad. Not too bad. And yeah, I unlocked a bunch of achievements. I think the very first one I got was strike out a batter on GOAT difficulty, I think. Yeah, how many did I get for day one? Not like it matters to me. 20%. So after entering an inning when losing, get 3 hits during that same inning. Oh, okay. Catch five fly balls, whatever. As a batter, draw a walk. Okay. Yeah, I was drawing a few walks. Maybe it's because it was a strike and it was called a ball. They didn't get challenged. I don't know. Maybe that's what it meant. As a defender, throw a player out at home. Yep, did that. GOAT mode. Get a hit or strikeout while playing on GOAT difficulty. Yep. Only 0.49% of the people have done that. So look at me. Look at me, man. I'm the GOAT. Boom. That was my very first. That was literally the first one I got. That was worth 70. Who's the new kid? Get a hit against or strike out any former MLB The Show cover athlete. Oh, really? Get a hit against or strike out any former. Oh, yeah, I got this off camera when I did the when I was practicing, because I was playing the Dodgers. I struck out Otani, and I think I struck out Mookie Betts. Right, he was on the cover. So yeah, there you go. I guess, yeah. So take your first swing in MLB The Show. That's so funny. And those are the ones I have. Like I said, I'm not going to get all... Some of these are online and stupid shit, so... So play in a user-created stadium. Oh, so if I create a stadium and then play in it, I get that. I was going to do that, but I was afraid it was going to be buggy. I don't know if they ever fix that. I'm kind of afraid to try that. If it'll break the game, break the franchise. Are you still there? Strike out without swinging the bat during an at-bat. Oh, really? So basically, if you just stand there and you strike out, that's an achievement. Just don't swing. That's so stupid. Just stand there. You'll get that. Stupid. I hope they still don't have the, what do you call it, the Zambrano, where you strike out 4 or 5 times in a game. They were doing that for a while. That's so stupid. Huh. Not too many trophies. Most of them are actually pretty, I mean, if I was going to hunt for them, pretty easy to get. I just don't care. I was curious. Now, in PlayStation, I do have all of the trophies for Alien Isolation. I actually for quite a few of these games. I think Skyrim was another one. Yeah. Enchanted Arms, I did it on here. Phone's going off. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Some of those games that I guess I've played, I don't even recall that. All right, I better save one more time because I don't trust this game. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here, and yeah, we'll play more of this. So that's cool. We got Rooker, so that's neat. That's neat. So yeah, after kind of dicking with that lineup, it looks a little better. At least versus left-handers. So maybe we'll show a little something, you know. The back of the order is still weak as hell, but you know, it is what it is. I'm sure, you know, if I face good pitchers, I'll still get kind of shut down, but I'm sure bad pitchers I'll show more thunder. So yeah. As always, thanks for hanging out with me. For those of you new, welcome. And yeah, take care, guys. I'm hungry and yeah, I need to sleep. So Joey, did you see the records? Yeah, I know. Yeah, they didn't touch it. Yeah, lazy bastards. No, I made a comment. I said they should just hire like a 10-year-old kid, give him like $20 and he'll do a better job. You know? Easy, boom. There you go, San Diego Studios. Just get like just some 10-year-old kid or whatever, kid in high school, middle school, high school, whatever, elementary. You know, you could probably get a kid in elementary, give him some lunch money, right? Give him $5. Boom. He'll do a better job for you. There you go. Boom. Problem solved. You can afford that, right? All right. Take care, guys. I wish they would fix that.